All right, game on. Target 1 CME gap, target 2 weekly high. Let's see if we can get it. I'll be back, guys.
Does it have to fill the whole CMA gap?
Anybody else on the 15-second right now? Oh, yeah. Houston, we have countdown. We fought valiantly out there. Nothing to be ashamed of.
I mean, you're already.
Let's go, Biddy. Ethereum break it out as well. Let's go.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, mate.
Hey, mate. Anybody think we're gapping up tonight?
What you mean?
The posts.
I don't know. More of like a like kind of like a big move into the nighttime. You know, going into the Monday session. See, what's minis at? Where's the mini? Oh shit. SPY futures up 1.27. Okay.
I don't really see any sell walls or buy walls
Yeah.
anywhere last
Never.
night.
But I tell you, this structure that Bitcoin's been old Biddy's been making here of late, it's strong, man. There's no weakness in it whatsoever. Where's total at 3.3 trillion? 3.3, yep.
We got a good amount of liquidity at 105, 550.
Pumping? Oh yeah, look at you. Green candle. Where the bears at, man?
Getting smoked. That's where they at.
Eat bears for brunch.
I ain't bear. Yo, ain't no bears. Yo, you a bear in this? Jeez, Lord help you.
Yeah, you're gonna need a lot of help.
Yeah, like if you can't see what's kind of going on right now, like it's like this ain't the place for you. I mean, shorting this is getting in and out. You know, there ain't no hold'em shorts going on right now. Yeah, they just
Others looks like it's gonna go to 315 in the next week or so.
Say that again.
Others chart looks like
You
it's gonna
said
go to
you
315
315.
within the next week. Yeah.
The percentage? You talking about the
No.
percentage of others?
No. Others market cap is at 280 billion right now. I think
Oh,
it'll
I'm
go to
sorry. I'm just looking.
315.
Okay, you're looking at the market. Yeah, I keep the percentage dominance.
Oh, Dom? Yeah, that'll probably drop too.
How about say, dang, dude, we got a collapse happening. That happens on dominance. It's like,
It really looks
yo,
like it's coming though, because like ETH BTC is it hit support and it's bouncing hard. ETH is up. Wait, we got the close, right? Here, let me check the one for the weekly. ETH went up 39% on the week with the close. So that's like the biggest weekly ETH has had since like 2020. So that really looks like a bottom. Like that's how it goes, right? BTC gets its attention for the longest time, then it goes into ETH, and then ETH
yeah.
gets some attention, then
Right.
that goes down to alts. So like it does seem like dominance is gonna start. It looks like it's topped.
You talking about Bitcoin?
Yeah, dominance. Yeah, Bitcoin
Oh
dominance.
yeah. Dude, when you think about it, we almost hit what 66%. Like we kind of,
Yeah, dude.
we up here, man. Like this, and you see them driving Bitcoin with dominance coming down. It's like, okay, yeah. I have a feeling there's a little bit, like another little leg in it, but yeah, we might be. Hey,
Yeah, based off what's been happening, like this thing has just been keep pushing up. So
now they can now they can be doing a little, they're just doing with some trickeration or something, but yeah, the way it's been like fluctuating, like the way like it's like, man, maybe it almost feels like it's trying to top out,
yeah, it's crazy how we're at 105K already, bro. Like last week, man, it felt like we were at 80K.
dude. Yeah, like it's no pullbacks, minimum pullbacks.
Yeah, man. Straight up,
It's the,
nice and smoothly.
it's the funny, the bear market, they bleed it, they run you down, then back up just to go down farther, then just to go back up, then down farther. They bleed you to death. But the bull run is just straight rockets. Like there's no, yeah, it's like
Yeah.
no effort. It's like no effort about it, man. They just going for it. They go straight green lights. It's
Yeah,
no pullbacks, man. Like Dbloc said, like to a degree, your sideways is kind of your pullback right now.
that makes sense. Like yeah, it's like a mini rejection, like maybe a 2% pullback at resistance. If
Yeah,
that,
like
but it's more of a consolidation. Both
yeah,
that week,
exactly,
thing
exactly.
that just
Yeah,
blows up.
yeah. They just building support, get to an area, build support, and then spring off of it again.
Yeah, exactly. That's what happened at like 95K and just went sideways upwards and then popped over the weekend or Thursday, Friday. That was nuts. And it's just getting started. We had so much time this cycle to buy alts, man. It's crazy. We had like 3
What?
opportunities to get bear market bottoms, bruh.
Yeah, you ain't lying. You had chances to the double and triple dip.
Dude, I triple dipped on a lot of my alts.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm making this when this thing when it's blow off top or whatever topping structure happens with Bitcoin. That'd mean my real deal full cycle all the way through. From that point, literally, when Bitcoin tops out, that'd be my one full cycle.
Same.
So I don't have I don't have any crazy spot bags, to be honest. I have spot in Litecoin, but it's just one of those things. Like it is what it is. I'm not flipping shit out over it. I just know
Yeah.
more now. I know more now, and I know what I'm going to do when we start to see the other side of this. Like I'm gonna be penny pinching and squeezing every penny that I can into the
That's
market.
what I've been doing, bruh.
You know, when we flip over to the bear, you know, to the bear market.
Are you gonna short or are you just gonna buy when we're at bottom?
Oh,
of the
I'm a short, but I'm about spot. You know, on the way down. You know.
right.
Yeah, I'm a short the hell out of that joker. Believe that. But no, my spot holdings, it's going to be way different. Yeah, next go around here, it's going to be way different. Just gotta be patient. I'm going to have to wait another 4 or 5 years. You know, it is what it is.
It's not really too late to buy Ultra if you wanted to. Still, I don't
No,
think.
it's not. I'm good on. I want to buy Bitcoin spot, and I don't want to buy at 100K now. So it just kind of is what it is. I'm gonna let this. I'm gonna let it do its thing and just trade it. You know, trade the market.
Right.
You know, I have some. I got Litecoin. That's really about really all I really have, and I got a for me a decent little amount. You know that I'm happy with. So I'm doing good. I was buying that, you know, $70, $60, just scooping it up randomly. Oh, I'm just gonna buy me another one today. You know, $72. Boom. You know, so I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. But no, I'm gonna do it definitely different next go around here for sure.
Yeah, a lot of people think that the cycle may not last like another few rounds, but if you think about it, we're not. The U.S. really doesn't even have leverage like that.
Yeah,
And now
I'm
after,
not even
yeah,
thinking about that. You know, if it happens, we pivot, we make uh decisions. But I'm not thinking about, oh, you know, yeah, man. I think they just rinsing and repeating to a degree. That's all I'm seeing.
yeah, I think it's gonna keep going because
Just rinse and repeat, bro.
yeah,
Why?
once the regulations are not as strict and U.S. customers will be able to use leverage, then they're just gonna see it as an opportunity to just liquidate a fuck ton more people. You know, like it, but that's gonna keep things going, in my opinion. Especially with the Coinbase and the Deribit thing, like they're definitely cooking something up for us U.S. users.
right, we back. Lost a little power there. So did we get an is that weekly an all-time high close? Yeah? No? Yeah?
It's already past 8 p.m.
Yeah,
We
yeah, yeah.
missed it by a little bit, by like
Oh,
$100.
close. Yeah. Dang. Yeah, I lost a little power there, storming where I'm at. We were in the middle of just talking and chit chat. It's like, ew, my power went out. It sure did. Dang. Oh well. Close enough.
Second highest weekly close.
You know what? I'm on I'm looking on the weekly. You know what I'm surprised about? None of these weeklies are green vectors. I'm so surprised at that. Now we have a blue vector on the bottom from when we double bottomed. I'm surprised these last couple of weeks none of these big these big green candles we've had upwards has even been a green vector. It's very interesting. Huh.
Looks like virtual's about to break out.
Yeah, it's crazy because these weekly candles are they're no smaller than the ones we put in from like the 65 that 69K break to up to the 110. Okay. Just to think that we've seen some of these alts doing what they've been doing, and dominance has only it barely fell.
Right.
So we're still at 63%.
Imagine what they're gonna be at. Imagine what alts are gonna be at when Dom's at like 50.
Yeah, getting breaching into the 40%. You know. Well, we'll know what time that is. That's selling time on your alts. Has anybody been trading the Pingu?
Hey, Nikon, you got on open mic, buddy. Oh, whoa, look at the big green guy go.
A little late, Bitcoin, but we'll take it. I mean, you're gonna do all that. You could have done it by 8. What's going on, y'all?
What's up, Coach?
Yeah, it was close enough, D-Block. That's what I said. It was close enough, bro. You know what it's
Yeah, but not for the candle though. I mean, it's close enough for us, but for the candle, for that weekly candle close, it's all good. It doesn't really matter that much. Green candles make everything better.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, they missed about what, $100.
Now, what time did we hit? 30 minutes, man. At 30 minutes.
Oh man, I want to see that total one. It's total market. I want to see it break that all time high.
There you
It's
go.
like 3.7 something trill.
Well, good news is we held the bottom of that bearish channel. Right, so
I mean,
we're about to be back to the top of the damn channel here in a second.
Like a champ.
Yeah, the one on the 15-minute. The one that leads you into feeling all warm and fuzzy because it's higher highs and higher lows.
Hey man, Bitcoin just
GG's,
mean mugging up the
dog.
chart.
GG's.
Just mean mugging its way up.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so now we got all of this shit to deal with.
Hey, D-Block, I was just looking at the weekly a couple minutes ago. I want to see this matches up with you because I know you use perpetual. No green vectors on these weeklies. Let me see if it just make sure. I want to see if I'm in line with what you have on that, which I've been using perpetuals for a minute now. You know, and go look to the left, go left on the chart. You see that? I'm like, I think, wouldn't you say that'd be a good thing to a degree?
Yeah, they didn't have any plans on coming back down. I mean, if we look, let's say 3-day, you'll find, nope, not even on the 3-day. Daily has the couple that we're looking at, but we're looking at coming back to fill that if we grab this. But yeah, for the most part,
I'm surprised. I would think at least one of those weeklies would have been maybe a green vector, like as far as volume and everything. Like
it's a lot of FOMO, man.
It's like, okay.
I saw some.
Give us a couple green ones up to the upside, to 150.
I saw some stats today. I saw like 3 different polls, and they were basically between 43% and 43% and 29% sideline. How crazy that is?
It's a chunk.
That's good. I mean, makes it explosive, right? Those people have to come off the sideline eventually.
Oh damn! I'm gonna buy this thing at 125K. Yep, yeah, you are.
The thing's been such a beautiful move, yo. Look, on the 4-hour, if you just use my 13, and it's not even for the 4-hour, but if you just use the 13 1050 EMA strategy. You would have got in at 80 and you'd have just been chilling this whole time.
All right, Bitcoin dominance making a run for 62% again here.
Yeah, we needed to roll over and break those lows.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we need.
Hey, Dbloc, I was just spending time with my mom and I'm driving. Did we close that CME gap and bounce?
We closed a good amount of the CME gap and then we beelined it for that ATH, but we missed closing that candle by half an hour. Now we're way above it. We're at 105.1 or 104.8, I should say, but we missed closing the highest weekly candle by like 30 minutes. So
what do you mean we're at 105?
We're at 104.8.
No. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're just breaking. Yeah, we're just going higher and higher.
We
We're
went
just
to
inching higher and higher.
105.2.
Oh man.
This joke got no quit in it.
Tell your mom we said Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah, all the mothers out there, Happy Mother's Day. All the wives, remember, they're not your mothers, but they're still mothers.
I took my mom for a walk around the marina, and then we got a smoothie from Blenders, and then we were watching Twilight Zone just now, and I just left. So it was nice.
Sounds like a good time for y'all. Y'all just doing the thing.
Yeah, she likes all those old shows. She told the whole group chat with my brother and sister, you know, there's a Twilight Zone marathon all day.
Yeah. Spend your time while you still can, you know? Spend time while you still can. Never know.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh man, I want to make a little play, but let me just chill.
Well, the chatter on the chatter online is that we've come to a deal with China. When you go to the U.S. Webpage, there's nothing on there yet, but we have the big announcement that they announced it's going to change every blah blah blah. You know, tomorrow or the day after, I believe. So honestly, it's gonna depend on that. China deal comes in, ATHs. China deal doesn't come in, retracement. But from the sounds of it, and I just heard the Chinese speak at that convention after they supposedly locked in the deal or whatever, but it was literally all in Chinese. But the the overlay on it was saying something about the deal, and then I went online and and then I went on DeepSeek again. The way DeepSeek kicked me out of my questions yesterday leads me to think that they really gave back. Because remember the last thing that Chi Yongping said, dude said to to Trump. He said, if America wants war, whether it's tariff war, trade war, or any kind of war, we're in it to the end. So after talking tough like that, and then giving up big on negotiations, which it's what it sounds like they did. Yeah, they're trying to save face right now. They're trying not to look weak in front of their people. Yeah, you can go right now on YouTube and see the Chinese. I mean, you probably have to rewind, but there's a live on the Geneva talks, and the Chinese guys were out there. Every once in a while, the interpreter wasn't even interpreting really. He would just every once in a while they'd say something. He'd be like, "Oh, that's interesting," and he'd say it in English. But for the most part, unless you know Mandarin,
Oh, that's interesting.
yeah, a good little edge though. You know, not a bad edge to be fluent.
Now, you know how many doors open up? Yeah, if you can be business wise.
Especially in business, yeah.
Yeah. Dude, you open so many doors if you can speak good solid 3 or 4 language. Oh, shoot, man. Yeah, you good.
That's like an instant way to sort of, especially when dealing with other countries, to like go from outsider to insider in a business deal. You know what I mean? Especially I've noticed when it comes to like Chinese, like their eyes light up, like, oh. There's this one dude that I follow on YouTube, black dude. I think he spent some time in China, whatever, but he's fluent. But he doesn't look like he should speak an ounce of Chinese.
I hear you. Yeah.
And he just goes around like, but he's like one of these prodigies, right? It's not just that he knows Chinese. He's fluent in dialects that aren't even around anymore.
Mm-hmm.
From like small villages up in the hills and shit.
Did you ever watch is it Lao Shu 5000?
Mm-mm.
Oh, he was good. I think this cat died not too long ago. It's like Lao Shu 5000 did the same thing. You know, go around. You know, just dude, he self-taught pretty much. I mean,
Brain is crazy, bro. When you get obsessed about something,
15, 20 easy plus languages he knew.
Yeah, that's super cool. You almost have to travel, right? Like, it'd be a crime to know that many languages and be in one place.
Yeah, and but staying in these places too. Yeah, that's so much tougher. Yeah, for us to do it the best way, being able to speak that language consistently, you know, and being around it actually.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna be greedy. I'm taking this.
No, that push up was a nice little sign.
Yeah.
Until that CME gap is done, I don't expect too much from the top side. I don't think they'll let it go. They had enough control to hold us this weekend like this. They're not just gonna lose it now. And Asian market makers are doing their thing. So the same way that I said my favorite trade is the opposite of this, where we're underneath CME and Asia comes in and there's a gap that needs to be filled. It's also a decent place to take profit when it's inverse. Because if you inverse the chart, this is the trade that we've been taking for the last couple Sundays. Right, leave a CME but gap above. Asia comes in. We've been buying the dip and we've been riding it up to CME.
Yep, you're right. I'm just playing this little short on Pengu.
Good thing I think that it's possible that we made it through this dead cat on Dom without dropping on Bitcoin. I mean, there's still some more to go, right? So we could still get a little bit of blood on the alts, but it could have been worse. It could have been worse. We could have started the dead cat bounce right now as we were rejecting off of 102.
Yeah.
CZ, what's going on, brother? How's Binance doing? Good? Is my BNB position safe or?
Hey, yo. Come on. Tag it. Tag it. Come on. All right. I'm out. A little quick short and run. Get in, get out.
Yeah. Remember, again, if this was inverted and we had jumped in on this candle, we'd be looking to put in the right side of a W. We'd be adding to our position for that move up to CME.
I got my buy order set.
Where is...
The NASDAQ gapped up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was seeing that earlier.
Thanks. What? SPY futures was up like 1.3%.
Yeah, I had a long open. I should probably close it.
Yeah, girl, go. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and press that little green button.
I'll be right back.
Treat yourself. It is Mother's Day.
Oh hell yeah! I made $1,000.
Did you set that trade from? Was that like the trade on the open?
Hold on. I gotta close it.
Yeah, that's nice. That's a nice little trade. If you caught that move. Man, see, I don't care. I could have juiced some more out of that position, but oh well. I'll take my P's and run. This thing's up like up a 1.5% almost. Man, yeah, that thing gapped up pretty decently there. A decent little gap.
All right, I closed it and I took you off of my Bluetooth. Yeah, I set it a couple days ago because
Okay.
because it's like I think that it's just gonna. I was just looking at it on the daily and it was just messing with me, and I was sort of trading it on a micro level. But I'm new to trading futures, and so I was just like, I'm just gonna leave it there. And because my ultimate consensus was I thought it'd go up higher. So
Yeah.
I had one level marked out. I forget where off the top of my head. But I'm not going to be greedy either. I'm just going to close this trade here.
Yeah. You did good on that. Hey, take that. Yeah, definitely take that as a dub.
Because it might want to close it tomorrow. A gap fill.
Yes, ma'am. Exactly. You'd be like, nah, man. Like, why not I just take like, yeah. I could easily see that happening. Yeah, it was a good trade. Oh, Bitcoin, yeah, we had that little rejection.
Oh yeah, that's a mean rejection right there.
A little rejection. Get some trend lines drawn out here. Yep. See if we can hold up in this channel here. It's coming back pretty quick. Yeah, we've been bouncing back and forth. It's been some good trading up through here though. Last several days. Just hitting the bottoms and the highs.
Yeah.
All right, we come back. Just touch the 200 on EMA on the 5 minute. Getting a little push up off it. Right underneath that is the daily open. They put that little 5 minute stopping volume candle and they says reverse. Put us right back in the range.
What I do like is if we come down and grab that CME gap. All right, let's back up for a second. W pattern still valid, right? We want to grab that CME gap, but we don't want to take out this invalidation. Good news is if we do come grab the CME gap, it gives us a slightly lower low. It does break our bearish channel, but it also seals in, or would seal in, that bull flag. So we go from bearish structure to bullish structure and then hope to hell that it holds without invalidating that W. But we've got to wait for CME gap to get filled for that.
I don't want to play the swapping game on my alt play during this time because I feel like sometimes when I try and do that, I just end up losing money. It just like bounces so quickly.
Sometimes the best trade is no trade.
Yeah, I'm still trying to play the compounding game, and then I ended up losing my coin count.
Listen, people that did absolutely nothing when these alts went down, and I mean absolutely nothing except for maybe take some of the shit that they know they shouldn't have been holding and put it into something stronger at the bottom. But I mean, people who ate the complete dip are back to almost break even right now, and they did nothing. Most of the people who did something in those ranges are left behind right now. You know? So sometimes it really is best to just do nothing. If you're not confident in what you're doing.
For me, knowing now more than I know now, I'm just gonna have to wait for my next bear market to do what I want to do. Especially here in Utah, Dbloc, as far as how you've done things over time. It's like, yeah, that's just it's just a solid, efficient strat.
Longevity is the key, man.
Yeah, man. So I know I got a good plan of when we turn down. I got a good plan.
Nitro, man, what's going on, brother? Welcome.
Spot wise, it's just like that's gonna be my main focus.
Yeah. We'll have plenty of time to really dig into like long-term strategy during the bear market.
I'm gonna have the dough to be able to really do something with my spot buys by that time. Where I can really make it go one good full cycle.
One of the things that I told people, and if you guys have been here for a while, you remember when we were down at the bottom, but not even down 20, 30K. One of the things that I said my big worry about leverage wasn't necessarily getting wrecked. It's that people weren't accumulating when they should have been accumulating.
Yeah.
Right, because I mean, there's people that are still trading leverage now. We're at 104. There's still no accumulation going on. We made plenty of money, right? But the money can't buy you what it would have bought you at the time. So I mean, unless you're just accumulating fiat, and that's fine too. But then you get trapped in this cycle, or you end up having to scalp the entire bull market. Like you miss the part where you get to like get the fruits of your labor from buying in those, you know. And that's unfortunate because that's high stress, bro. That's a high, super high stress. And then you're gonna go into the bear market. You're gonna do the same thing during the bear market. The weekly looks good, Santo. It could have looked a little better, man. They robbed us by like 30 minutes. We could have just had a body close over, but it's not the end of the world. I just know what I have to read now on Twitter for the next week.
All right. Biddy testing daily open. Sure, we're gonna take this little vector gap right here underneath it.
CM, we checked them across all of them. I'll look at CME group and I'll also look at Binance Perp. The discrepancy is never enough to make a difference for the most part. Sometimes if we clear a CME gap and leave a little sliver or something, and we go check, then we'll notice, okay, there was a bit of a difference here or there, but
Yeah. You see them doing that Dbloc.
Nitro, to confirm a correction more than just coming down to the bottom of this range to clear CME gap, we would have to lose a second. We would have to lose the 800 EMA on the 5-minute. Basically lose this SR flip or do more than just come down and grab the CME gap. If we invalidate this W at 1029, then we're starting to break structure and it's starting to look like somewhat of a bigger correction. First down to 102. If that doesn't break, if that doesn't hold, then my measured move is that vector gap retest at 100K.
Dbloc jackknifing that thing down.
Yeah. So we built plenty of support on the way up, right, underneath. But the problem is that this is a bearish channel, right? And bearish channels break down. So if we lose that and it confirms, then the measured move from that break takes us well into the sort of dead gap zone. If we turn on our visible range, you see the gaps that we're worried about here. That W invalidation sits right on a high volume node. Underneath that high volume node, we've got big volume gaps. Those volume gaps call for fast moves, unless there's resistance, which there's a bit of, but obviously not enough because it's just one tiny node right here, right? If 101 doesn't hold, then you get that next move through the next gap that takes us down to 100. But your answer, to confirm it, I need to see that 800 EMA break.
See if they do a little drop and pop.
My opinion and motivation here is just to close CME. The same as if we were playing it inverted. Like I said, the last 3 Sundays in a row, we've taken these longs as soon as Asia's come in to close the gap to CME. Right? Only difference now is that it's inverted. But there's a lot of ifs in that statement, right? So we wait for confirmation around here just to make sure That way we don't get caught up with the herd.
Wait, what's going on? Just pop back in. What do you mean confirmation and get caught in the herd?
Like if we start to break down, like, you know, we know that there should be a retracement at least to 100K at some point. But it's
Yeah.
different between knowing that and then watching for invalidations, or just jumping in a short right now and praying that this thing doesn't go to 110 for no reason.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright, so we're still on the same game plan.
Yep,
Cool.
yep.
Did you spend time with the family?
Yeah. Mom's grandma, my aunt.
So.
Still running around the house. I lost my phone. I don't know where the hell my phone is. Somewhere between kitchen and the office. This thing has disappeared completely. I'll be right back.
Come on, Betty, hit the target. Come on, almost there.
Yo, Crypto Mac, you on?
I believe Mudang continued to rally into Monday. Golly.
Is it like that, Rick?
It's crazy, man.
Yeah. I got it on my watch list. Let me go check this thing out.
Doesn't stop.
Is it? What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
it just doesn't. Oh, Mudang.
Oh my days.
It's up 25% in like a couple hours
What
already.
is it? Sorry. Mudang?
Mudang. It's like a pygmy hippopotamus meme coin
What's
from
the ticker?
like Southeast Asia somewhere.
Cerebro's up
Named
to
Mudang.
like 28%.
Yeah. I'll put it in general chat. That's Mudang right there.
Oh yeah.
It's a little baby.
Yep.
Pi Network also had a
Is
good
Drew still
run the
here?
last couple days.
Drew on here? Hey, Drew, Drew. Rocket.
Man.
Yeah, Drew was in it, man. He was
Dude,
in
that
No, I
thing
know
Mudang.
he's in.
ran.
I know he. I wanted to see if he was still in Venus. I know Venus is looking good.
Yeah.
Man, I think everybody in this group bought, or I shouldn't say that, but I think a big reason people bought Mudang in this group was because of Drew. I know I did buy some just because of him. Well, not because of him, but it gave me that little encouragement on the
The thing
hippo.
is, it's almost up. What, like 8x right now? From like,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
more than that,
crazy.
really. If you go from like the lows, but I'm taking it where it ripped up, where we started ripping up. Gee.
Yeah, I've been slowly picking that away, taking profits for my moon bag. I just don't know how much longer I'm gonna last if I if it keeps going up.
Well, you got a double top at what, 70 cent?
Yeah, exactly. 70. If it can make it that high.
Mover, that's for sure.
You had a bit of activity on the pivot on the 3rd of January. You had this pivot at like 32 cents.
That Mudang.
So you got to be careful of that. Yeah, on Mudang. Which is only like another 14%.
It just had a lease.
From
It recently just got listed on Binance. That's why, huh? Is that why it's so hot? I think so.
I don't know.
Mr. Rick, what's his ticker on Mudang there?
MOODENG. But yeah, I mean, a lot of memes are ripping. I mean, Chill Guy Peanut has seen action with Pepe. Like, you know, there's a few others that have been doing well too.
Yeah, Peanut's done pretty well for
Yeah, this thing ain't that old, huh? Mudang? I know about it. Just started like 4 days ago. It started getting listed on a bunch of exchanges.
It came out like late last year, like September of last year ish.
Really?
Yeah.
It just started getting listed on a bunch of exchanges. I wonder.
Yeah. So it's only now getting its way into the rest of the ecosystem, but it's been around for a few months. Same with Chill Guy and Peanut and Pengu.
Yeah, we're definitely at a SR flip here, potentially, with Mudang.
I'm still in my XRP.
You go, boy.
Man, it did like a nice
hold
launch.
them bags, Rick. Hold them bags.
Yeah. It did a nice launch to begin the daily candle, and then it took it all the way back, and now it's trying to climb up again.
Oh,
that's been like kind of frustrating to watch. But
Mudang.
Like,
let's see, 5,000 Mudang. Let me do 12,000 Mudang. Nope. No.
Doge is looking kind of cool. Dogecoin.
You know, everything's looking kind of cool. You know.
Yeah.
Everything's looking nice.
Did y'all hear about Mark Zuckerberg saying that he might be trying to integrate Bitcoin into the Meta 3B users?
Who?
Huh?
Mark Zuckerberg?
No,
Mark
sir.
Zuckerberg,
No,
yeah.
I have not.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
I don't know. We had a.
I'm gonna do one of those fun, you know, put a wishful thinking take profit on my trade and see what it would net me.
Yeah.
If XRP gets to $8, I'll make $37,000.
Hey.
But
Yeah.
$8, I mean, geez, that's a big ask. That's a tall order.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some people say 12 is possible. That'd be crazy, man.
So, Rick, how you feeling about this 100K range right now? Feeling
Oh,
comfortable up in here? You know, feeling like, hey, we should
yeah,
be here, right?
we're normalizing it. That's right.
Yeah, we should be here.
That's right. We belong. We are invited. Don't worry, Bitcoin. Leave your shoes on. You don't have to take them off at the door. Just come on up. Don't worry about the carpet. That's what it's like. Bitcoin's all shy at the door. Like, oh, do you want me to take my shoes off? No. Just come upstairs. Come on.
I want you to take your shoes off, man. It shows me that you're comfortable.
Don't
Somebody
worry
come to
about
your
the
house, they
mug.
want to keep your
Just
shoes
come
on.
on
Like, you ain't
in.
comfortable? Get comfortable, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean,
You in a
yeah,
hurry?
leave it up to them. It's like, yeah, if you don't have to, you can do whatever you want. Don't stress.
Mudang is at a pretty decent SR flip here.
Yeah. Wow, man. Like, Bitcoin's guilty of it the most. Just this zigzagging in this range. It's been quite easy for the people, like longing 103.8 and then
Yeah.
taking profit at around 104.8, you know? That's been happening for the last 2 days.
Oh man, Pepe's running again. Yep.
Hey, Pepe.
Yep. It's just
Well, that
jumping up so
maybe
quick.
he's gonna run in here in a bit then.
Just jump so quick. It's just like bing. Hey, Rick, you woke me up the other night about Pingu when it did that crazy it just did that little skyrocket.
Oh yeah.
It was early early morning U.S. time. I was actually in a
Yeah.
long hours prior to that before I went to sleep, and
Mhm.
I hear you over the mic just talking about how it just crazy it shot up like 30%, just like bang, just
Oh yeah. It's cool, man. Love it.
it's funny because I had a take profit like almost it was kind of random underneath a certain level that I was looking at on the chart, and I was it was a nice little trade. I did not anticipate it jumping up like that. I was like, okay.
Oh yeah. It's good. Oh, dang, you wild beast.
Yeah.
Who would have thought? I was in it like 3 hours ago and it shook me out and I would have been like up real nice.
Yeah.
But it shook me out. It stopped me out before takeoff. I should have known better. I should have seen it coming, man. I think my problem was I was trying to position around daily close. That was the
Got
problem
you.
because
Yeah.
there seems to be a lot of wobble, like when the new day starts, especially a fresh day on the week, like when Monday.
Always, yeah, for sure.
Like there's
Yeah.
always some give and take before the actual move happens.
Yeah, they did the dirty at daily open just what?
Yeah.
A couple hours ago. Jeez, they ran that thing
Yep.
up.
Yeah, XRP did too. So I was like, yeah, I got real frustrated seeing that. It's like all that progress got rewound. And now we're sort of on our way back up to the progress, but not quite there yet. We'll see. My manager tried to call me into work today on my day off, and I'm like, nah, sorry, I'm busy.
Yeah,
I've got plans.
Bitcoin's over 100. I'm not going to work.
Yeah. I could miss out on trades. Oh, there's been many days where I've had to work and, missed so much opportunity in the market, like scalping, trading.
We're definitely at a time, it feels like right now, where it's like it's very interesting watching the charts right now, like this to see the moves that it's making.
Yeah, it is. It's
We're like
incredible.
we're in that stage where it's like you want to watch this one. This would be a time you really want to watch if you can.
That's right. That's
For
right.
sure. It's boring till it's not.
Yeah.
I mean, whether this is the alt season we're looking for or not, this is how they start. This is what it feels like.
The beginning
things
stage.
Are starting to move like crazy. Yeah.
I don't know. I disagree. I don't know, man. I think we're just rallying. I don't think we'll have an all season till QT. And like I say, I'm quite new. I haven't experienced an altcoin season like that, so I don't know. But I'm just going off the information I have soaked in from Dbloc and everybody else.
Sure, but this is what the start does feel like. Everything picks up all of a sudden, and you go, oh, things are happening. Money's flowing in to these random coins, and that's exactly how it starts. Yeah,
that's for sure. A lot of like continuation patterns are actually playing out rather than before they would just get failing and failing.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you would see a setup and it would be like it would just false start. It'd be a lot
Right.
of that.
Yeah. I guess I just need to experience it so I can distinguish the feeling from rallies to like an actual altcoin season.
I'll show you where I was this morning and what I mean by like the volatility of the morning shook me out. So this is Mudang. I'll put a yellow line to show where the daily ended and where the new day begun. I'll make a yellow vertical line. And you see how there was this like wedge thing. Let me go down to the 1 minute so you can really pinpoint where I got in and where I got shook out. So there was this nice trend starting to form here. So I got long somewhere in here. And then the day happened, like the start, that's the end of the week. And there's the new week on the right. And then this happened, this little rewind. And because I was on leverage, I'm like, nah, I'm stopping that out because I didn't want to endure like drawing down like that. You know what I mean? But, only a matter of like 5 minutes later, it gets back up in. And not only that, it breaks out of the wedge. So frustrating. So frustrating.
It is so frustrating.
Yeah. And I sort of, because I got stopped out, I'm like, screw this. I'm going to go get a coffee. So I went down the street, got a coffee, came back, and it's like up here, or, up here, like this move had happened. And it's just,
that's the one thing I don't like about putting stop losses. It could just be a little deviation below, right?
Yeah.
But if you're watching it, you can. I mean, it's a tricky game.
My mistake was positioning before the daily close, like around here, expecting it to maintain support and then climb. But it did like an anomalous, like, the little shakeout before the rip, right on the daily. So it tricked me. If I hung around, I could have got long again, like even if it was late, like over here. But never mind.
There'll be many more.
Oh, many. Yeah. Yep, there's winners, there's losers, there's ones that you miss out on, and you just have to watch it from the sideline. I don't know if Qui-Gon's in here. Qui was in a peanut trade on Saturday, and he got stopped out. He wasn't wrong because this was where he was long. This dashed green line. He was long somewhere in this cluster. And look, once again, boom, stopped out, and then it carried on, and now it's up.
Yeah, Peanut been running wild.
Yep. It's these little. Don't let the little rewinds fool you. Sometimes they're just there because like the crowd saw that and tried to get long in the triangle, and then that's there to stop them out, freak them out, you know. And then it's the long grinder. But yeah, like right now, this looks kind of sketch because it's got a lower high, and you look at this. This could become like it could become like a falling wedge. You know what I mean? Like it could do something like that. Just depends. The caps out there, retraces, hits the bottom, comes up, test, comes down, hits the bottom, and then erupts like that. That's like a falling wedge. But it is good to keep a track of what trends are resisting the price, because when they break, that can really give you like the signal that it's turned a corner. Chill guy's doing well. Look at Whiff. Oof. Whiff has been doing great.
You guys think Pepe gets back to 0.020?
Let's have a look at Pepe. 0.020? Yeah, man. That's like up here. Dude, I think Pepe can get back to like price discovery, to be honest.
Okay, that's good. At least someone's thinking the same as me.
Oh yeah. The potential's there.
I went
all
a little
these memes
conservative.
need.
I went conservative and went for 0.20.
Yeah. All these memes need is the right recipe. Like once they have all of the conditions there, they can do this kind of stuff. We've just been waiting on the conditions. That's all. Part of the condition is dominance falling, right? As soon as that dominance starts to drop, like you get that rotation into the alts. It's awesome. Yeah. Wow. Peanut is so volatile. Look at that.
It is, man.
It's like all over the place.
My little
When
peanut.
You look at Moodang and it's a bit more like controlled. It's not so violent. It's a bit more smooth. It's got some spikes and dips, but nothing like this.
A spicy peanut.
This is crazy. Peanut's crazy.
You think those spikes are too quick to snipe?
Oh, you could do it. Jump down to the 1
Take
minute.
some skill, yeah.
Yeah, you just have to be there for it, you know, ready to take action. Take profit when it presents itself and rinse and repeat. Depends what you're doing. Like if you're high leverage scalping, you just take what you can get in that moment. But if you're playing like a swing, this is just noise. Like this is just all nothing to worry about. It's just noise. little bit more development. XRP there. Come on, don't be shy.
You think on Moodang we come back and retest that breakout of that flag there, Rick?
Ooh.
Maybe.
That's quite deep. That's that's a bit of an ask, because like if you go full screen, the flight path is very unless it's like a full breakdown. To me, it looks like it's on a parabola, to be honest. Like if you start that from like over here, something like that, you know.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, a parabolic arc without bending it too much, like just something like that. But when you run into the arc and then go through it, that's like when it's kind of lost momentum. But it'll do this thing like where it's all elevated, but then it starts to run sideways and then connect back up. So that moment's very scary when it touches. So like if this was to coil up and then gets really close, it's like either there's an entry there for another move, or the momentum's gone, and and it's going to retrace. But yeah, I mean, look at, like, I'll zoom back in on it. The micro hint is that you've got this low here, and then this is the next low. It's higher, so that's progress in the up direction for now. Like that's like the earliest little sign of that it's doing okay. I think the little hint that it's gonna not only breaking that arc, but like if you lose this low here, if you lose that one, it's like, oh, you've got yourself a lower low on the micro chart, right? That's not good. So you got to be careful of that. But it can be what they call a swing fail, like where they're just making it look bad, like this one that I got tricked on. Like, you know, we had this low here, and then it kind of just wicked the previous low, and it looked very scary at the time, but it was just a trick. I'm going to keep that arc on there. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
In the coming like hours or days or whatever the hell. Interesting to see it. If it maintains that arc. There was a beautiful wedge. See, look. Whoever identified and played this, there was no tricks with this one. See how it respected the wedge the whole way? There was no like breakdown and tricks. It was just there to be played easy, no problem, you know? That was a good one. This one, however, maybe you could argue that this one was more of like just a range, you know, like this. No arcs, just pure like rectangle.
A little 1 2 1 2 boom. Right
yeah,
there.
like a W or an M. Yep.
Moodang. Jaffa. Got a little quick short. Real quick up top here. Because it's a big point. We're getting low resistance. In and out. Because
this is going to be...
It popped so high up, Rick, I'm thinking like, man, this thing might retrace a little bit, 10-15% easily.
Sure. It's so hot. Like, it'd be so deviated from the moving averages. Like, this thing is ripped. So, very dangerous to jump into a long on something like this. However, it's like this was dangerous too. Like, here was dangerous.
Like you said, Rick, proper conditions. it can keep on going, man. It just keep on going, and
But this whole thing here, that's not common. This is actually quite rare. Like, you don't see this often. This is why the current moment, the current chapter we're in the market is so special, because it's not often you get this. Like, this is really cool. So it's like, yeah, make use of it while the conditions are here. But just be cautious. Don't go too risky or whatever. Use your stop losses and all that. But yeah, get comfortable
XRP.
missing out. Yeah.
yeah.
XRP. Yeah, look at it, man.
Yeah, XRP was in a beautiful 15-minute channel on the 15-minute, and it rode that practically all day yesterday, and it just rode it so perfectly, man. You could just jump in, jump out, jump in, and it was just timing itself so beautiful up until when they dropped it. But that was a lot of fun. That was pretty cool.
Did you see like the beautiful inverse head and shoulders set up on it? It was like, I'd say that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at that right now. Yeah.
Up to here, and it did actually break the neckline. Like, it was launching, and then it rewound like back to the right shoulder. Like, very nasty. But now it's coming back up again to reattempt. But yeah, I think the neckline for that exists somewhere like that. But yeah, that still looks okay.
Yeah, I think it's still got a ways to go up. I mean, we barely tested, what, 46, 47, 48, barely. So she could still go.
Do y'all see I guess still within the cycle here, you see XRP going past all-time highs?
I think so. It's not even that far off it.
True. Yeah.
Yep. Especially if Bitcoin gets back up into price discovery, gets back above 109.
You would think, yeah.
That should green light the rest of the market.
Yeah, and there's no reason to believe why it couldn't just go up there and kiss 109, 110 again. I mean, if anything, just to get the FOMOs in,
Where we're going, we don't need roads.
Yeah. Bitcoin's scooping down again. There's a bit of a breakaway here, XRP and Bitcoin. So XRP has picked up. Bitcoin didn't quite do that.
Due to dominance.
Yeah, Bitcoin did that while XRP did that. Same spot. Decoupling, I think you call it.
I mean, I've seen it before.
It's the dominance. It's allowing these alts to go,
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I guess if you want to call that a decoupling, I mean, right?
Yeah. Or it's like XRP will hold ground while Bitcoin retraces. And then when Bitcoin actually does come up, XRP goes up with it too. So it's like...
Well, I would say, and I would be curious to see what dominance is doing. If, it did that, I'd be curious to see what dominance would do. I've seen dominance go down. Like, yeah, if the dominance can go down while Bitcoin did that, I think that would be it does the alts, they just don't bleed nearly as bad. We just kind of hovering above the CME. Got little Pepe, Floki. Peanut. Pingu. Got all the peas.
Yeah.
And you just throw your little fart coin in there.
Yeah, just to mix it up.
Yeah. Where's SPY futures? We just sitting at 1.32%. Filling out. Man, look at ETH.
Man, look at that. Look at that whiff ramp. It's just like a
woo. Yeah.
Well, yeah, look at the blue chips. Okay, ETH, yeah,
ETH has done great, man. Man, what a
oh
man. Run
yeah,
up.
it had a big week.
Yeah,
Big week last week. Very nice.
Look at Mudang.
I know, it's crazy. And if you go on the weekly looks like crazy too. Or if the monthly? Yeah, the monthly, look at that. That monthly candle is 540%. 540.
Man, that's hot. Man, that candle's hot.
Yeah.
Man.
It's incredible.
Ugh, look at those two on Mudang, those two monthlies. Those with those wicks.
I know, yeah.
Jeez.
I know. That was November, December of last year.
Yeah, volatile.
If you spent all of April accumulating Mudang, you'd be doing so well right now.
Yeah, for sure.
Wish you could just go back in time and go, okay, April was a Mudang accumulation month. So that's what I should have done.
Yeah. Mudang, keeping structure. Don't like you want to. It's not breaking down yet.
$2.40 XRP. Is it going to happen? 240-ish.
We're starting to break lower. Trying to break lower Bitcoin dominance. Not what we were earlier.
Again. Yeah.
But yeah, we starting to dip back down, roll over again here.
What's going on, guys?
Oh, yo.
Still got some family running around, just coming in and check on them. Things, what are you guys up to?
Oh, we're just watching the alts.
Just memeing it around.
Crazy business. Seeing a bit of decoupling between Bitcoin and XRP, and Doge is getting that decoupling as well, a little bit.
Yeah, it's kind of nice to come to Banter Bubbles and go to top 100.
And then at the bubbles now, yeah.
Not only that, but filter it by Bitcoin value. That's not very common. That many alts in the last week outperforming Bitcoin. 60% on its BTC value, 30% on its BTC value. It's crazy.
I gotta have a look on you got it on your screen?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Oh, okay. So what you're saying, this is performance against?
Yeah, so you can come up to you can change it USD. So this is our USD on the weekly. Right, nice pumps.
Very cool.
The yearly obviously looks like shit. Except for your virtuals and your fart coin, some XRP, some Sui, maybe a little Brett. But yeah, on the weekly, and then you go and you put it against Bitcoin.
Bitcoin, right?
And yeah, mostly everything except for the stables.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Pretty nice. Which means that rotation from Bitcoin into the alts, if you did it, you're not regretting it, right? You got 20% more.
Yeah.
74% more. Very nice. In real time, everything is bleeding against Bitcoin right now, though. The live chart sometimes good just to watch the flip from alts to BTC. Everything green, well, more green than against, but Pretty dynamic in real time. And look, you can just put everything against the Aussie dollar too. And then everything just looks good. Put it against the Aussie dollar. You had quite the month.
Yeah. Wow. That's cool.
Yeah, it's
I'll
pretty
have to
cool.
get using that tool more often.
It's a cool little just visualizer. I mean, what's really cool is that you can put, you can just drop your portfolio. So if you go to favorites, you can just drop what you're holding, and you could just have that up on the side screen. You know?
It's cool. Yeah, yeah.
This is old. This is my very old portfolio. I need to redo this. Look, there's Gummy. Yeah. But mostly, I mean, I've had this portfolio is over a year and a half old. But I mean, with Prime, ENS, Super, Jasmine, H bar, Doge, Gala, Stacks.
God.
I've
Hey,
been
and
to
it's green
profit on
with, you know
all
what I
of
mean?
those though.
I'm using Pokemon, and it's the only one that was green that I saw. So that's what's up. Gang, gang.
What's going on, Kate? Yeah, I'm good, bro.
Remember how Whiff was like a real high performer last year for an altcoin?
Mhm.
Like it just kept going.
Top signal was that Vegas Globe announcement where they announced that they were going to put the dog on the big Vegas Globe and they had got all the money together to do it. They still haven't done it, but price has done nothing but go down since then.
Oh.
Yeah, serious top
Yeah.
signal.
Yeah.
But big market cap alt supported by the chain, more of a chain mascot than a meme coin. You know, these things are meant to bring liquidity on chain. It's almost like a utility for the exchange, not for any of us. But for the exchange, memes at that level, at that market cap, are a utility to bring in liquidity. And it makes the network look good. Transactions, blah, blah, daily active users. I put on Off the Grid earlier to open up some hexes that I got in that one game that I played. And in about 5 minutes, I made about 8 crypto transactions without signing anything, without paying any gas, without having a wallet. Just by using Gun to open up these hexes, and then the hexes have a serial number, and there's only a certain amount. Everything in the game's an NFT. Guns are NFTs. Attachments are NFTs. The clothes you wear NFTs.
How secure is that?
I mean, I don't have it connected to anything yet. Right when it's time to cash out, you'd have to connect to it. I'm not sure how it works yet. Right now, I'm just sort of accumulating. I've only played one game. I don't know. I guess I got lucky. I got a bunch of shit in that game. Or maybe it was 2.
Is that the game where you get like bionic legs and arms?
Yeah.
And things?
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
The movement on that game is crazy. To fly around and shit. It's pretty cool.
Is that off the grid?
Mm-hmm.
What are you
PlayStation,
getting off of that,
Xbox,
Dbloc?
and
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Guns token.
Dang, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Off that game?
Mm-hmm. Gunzilla is Gunzilla's the developer. I've been talking about Guns for like 2 years, y'all. Before that token was even out, I was like, when this shit comes out, it's gonna revolutionize. I knew by the people they had playing it, by the people they had beta testing, and the people they had consulting. Like, these are all Call of Duty ex pro players, you know what I mean? Like esports pro players and streamers, and everybody's on board. And you know, they got millions of followers, so what they do, what they do, their followers are gonna do. For me, that's true crypto adoption, right? Having you on crypto rails without knowing that you're on crypto rails, working just like Web 2 works, but you're Web 3. You know what I mean? Where you've got ownership of your shit, but it's not so much of a change from what you're used to that it's off-putting, you know?
Now, with the game off the grid, how is it that you accumulate gun from that just by purely
Wins.
playing?
Yeah, wins. If you get in first place, my first game,
Yeah.
I kind of hammed the first game. I killed like 4 people, and then I hit until the circle ended and won the game. Everybody killed.
Yeah.
I killed the last guy. He was walking around looking for me. It was horrible. It was like shooting fish in a barrel. I'm not proud of it. But I made 14 gun.
Gotcha.
So guns is at currently now at what? How are you? That's 6 cents. So I mean, it's not a lot.
Okay.
But like I said,
No,
this
no,
is
no, no, no,
something
no.
that you end up playing because you love the game, and then in a year or two, you look at your inventory and you're like, oh shit, you know, like there's a bunch of shit here. But the real money in the game isn't collecting the guns token. The real money in the game is using the guns tokens to open those boxes. The boxes come in like rares, epics. I got some epic.
Yeah.
I got some epic red eye that goes for like 2,000 gun or something. Then you list it for
And-
sale, and you can sell it. And
Oh,
then,
okay. Damn.
so that's how you get the
Bro,
large,
that's
the
tight. I
larger
like
amount
that.
of guns.
Cause I've played off the grid a couple of times on at my homie's cool game. Still
Yeah.
Warzone feel, you know, PUBG. It's just a little different. It's just different. Dang, that's cool. I didn't know that was even in the game like that. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's what's pretty cool is that a lot of people aren't even gonna know that they're playing Web3 until one of their crypto homies goes, "Oh, you've been playing this for a while, huh? You know that glove you're wearing is worth like $1,000." What? Yeah, a super rare glove came from the beginning of it. It was like the earlier you play, and it's just like Call of Duty where they have those season passes.
Yep.
So the earlier you play and the earlier you pick up all this rare shit that's gonna be limited in the future, it'll probably end up being worth more. I'm really only playing it because it's fun, but
that's cool.
It's like one fun that you can get paid off, and the other one that you're still paying for. Like, nah, I'd rather play this than Call of Duty.
Yeah. Off the grid don't seem like it's being like a pay to win kind of type. You know.
It is in a. I mean, I guess it is in a way because you could just buy a bunch of gun.
All the best, equip, yeah.
But the best way to hedge against that is play the game and have a positioning gun.
There you go.
So if it ever gets so bad that it's play to win that you're just getting slaughtered because everybody's buying all this gun, you don't care because your gun just 10x.
Yeah.
Like a win-win.
All right, we're getting got a little blue vector forming on 5 minute on the bottom end, the bottom side of this bearish channel here, Dbloc.
Yeah.
About to be 2 minutes left in that 5 minute candle. Still blue vector.
Yeah, Coltrane, from what it seems like, it's all linked to your account. You don't. They said that that you'll be able to sell them on OpenSea, but you can sell them right on the game. You can list them right on market. But they have OpenSea integration too. I think for that you would have to move everything to a wallet. There's a guns wallet that's on your phone that's sort of connected to the game. Yeah, I mean, it took them 5 years to drop this shit, so it's not like one of these games that was rushed. You know, Call of Duty drops a game every 2 years, but they've got 3 studios making Call of Duty.
Yeah, and I think that's part of the big problem with Call of Duty.
And like Infinity War drops one time, and then the next studio drop. You know, but usually it takes about 4 to 5 years to take a AAA game from scratch to finish. What I think is cool is if they do come out with an off the grid 2, 3, or 4, you have all your assets from the first game, which by that time should be crazy valuable. Like if I could get my hand on the all black Rose skin from season 1 of Warzone, oh my god. But they never let you bring them from one to the other. What? I was a ninja in that skin.
It was, yeah.
So just imagine if you had ownership and you could buy that skin now, it probably wouldn't be cheap.
You're probably right. Okay.
It's a PC game, Leah. PC and console.
Nice little.
Yeah, I didn't mean to
5-minute
turn
to a
this into
green.
like an off the grid chill session or anything.
It's all good, man. Hey, I mean, it's actually cool that that's within their game.
What I thought was cool is that I realized that every time I was opening one of those hexes, I was making a crypto transaction, and it was seamless. Just like opening up something, just like buying loot boxes in Call of Duty.
Yo, Dbloc, did you see that Mark Zuckerberg said he's trying to integrate Bitcoin into the Meta 3D or 3B users?
Man, he waited. He should have waited a little bit longer. Changed the name to Meta too early. Now he wants to pivot to Bitcoin. I'm with it though. Anything that brings adoption, that'd be crazy adoption. At least access, whether they adopt or not. Worry about.
And y'all come ahead and run the CME gap real quick. Hurry up.
Yeah, but don't do too much more than that.
For sure, though.
Yeah, just go grab that and then. But not, I mean, at this point, the rush to try to get above weekly high isn't there anymore, right?
Yeah.
So at this point, it really doesn't matter. We come all the way back down to demand.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a full moon coming up on Tuesday.
I've lost track, bro. Does that mean buy or sell?
Hey,
Them shits flip
I
so
really
much.
don't know.
Them shits flip so much.
But I think it's the same day that they announced the China trade deal.
It'd be good, man. From everything that I'm seeing, I'm about to do a little bit of research in a second as soon as at least half of my family leaves because I can't focus right now. But yeah, I'm gonna need to use some translating and some shit to try to get a little bit of edge on this. I mean, at the end of the day, we're gonna get the news tomorrow, anyways. But I want to see if I can get my finger on it tonight.
Mic check, mic check.
Got you.
Yo. What's up, fella?
Yo, what's poppin'?
Not a whole hell of a lot, bro.
Chilling. We did get some bad news today.
Yeah.
And the Democrats struck down the stablecoin bill.
It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Just out of spite.
Right.
Correct.
Digital K with the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, brother. W super chat. We got 187 people in here and 81 likes, guys. Let's get these likes up. It looks like we're putting in a lower high on likes. People are going to come in and try to short the stream. Let's get up at least a double top range.
Blue sky price discovery on likes.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna have to get on my other account, coach, but I got you, dog.
Bring out the bots. No, I'm just playing. You seen some of these bot farms in Korea? It's insane, bro. They're like 300 phones on stands in one room, and there's just somebody like bloop, 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 going through all of them, like. You know those bot farms where like they sell likes to influencers and shit like that. Comment farms.
Yeah, that is crazy.
Catch me on that like button. How about that?
How do you sleep at night knowing that all your likes are botted, bro? That doesn't even make you any money, right? Because there's no interaction from bots for the most part. So it's like, it's literally just like a ego thing.
Dbloc, did you have a little bot running, asking people what they think about crypto and everything as far as like where we're at right now?
No, don't think so.
So I was getting hit up by a couple messages. I'm like,
is it from me? It might be one of those, what you call this, man? Might be one of those scammers.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, that's
report,
what it was.
report their ass.
That's what it felt as soon as I saw. I was like, hold up, what? That's me. Like, I'm like,
if I ever call you and I'm, if I ever hit you up and I'm like, what do you expect to get from our community? Like, that's not me.
Yeah, nah. As soon as I was like.
Let's go. Likes are going up. I just saw somebody take their like away. Which one of you guys did it?
Nothing. I'm shorting the all-time highs, mate.
Loaded with the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, bro.
Why am I sitting? Why am I sitting? Still.
American Crypto Cypher. That's what you need to change your name to. American Crypto Monster with the big super chat. Appreciate you, brother. I'll pause that one for you. Not a bot. Not it.
I'm not a bot. Call me hand emoji.
Nah, y'all are stunting in the chat right now. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, we probably coming down after the CME gap here, guys. Just threw it on the 30-minute to sort of take away some of that choppiness. Let's kind of see what time it is here. This vector reclamation that we have on the left would take us halfway through that gap. That SR flip runs right through the middle, so. W Monster, W Digital.
Yeah, we got yesterday's low up in the middle of that and the psych low.
I think SHIB got the only thing it really had taken away from it with all the cheaper meme coins sort of posted on Robinhood. I gotta give you an honest opinion. Somebody's got an open mic. T, you got an open mic, brother. I don't know. That one's hard to call, loaded. You know, guns would be in price discovery pretty quickly. So we're gonna have to see how that pans out. Best we could do is drop a fib extension on it. You take the smaller fib extension, your 6618 is about 22 cents. And if you were to take your longer fib extension, then your 6618 somewhere around 85 cents. I think guns can 10x with the supply as. That would be about my base case. Which would be right around your 4618. Super speculative. It 1000% depends on the game being successful and adopted. So far, so good, though, right?
I'm gonna get my buddies on it that don't do crypto but just do video games like that.
Yeah. That's what I did, Nitro, is buy on spot. Just accumulating. Caught off the bottom of that bearish channel again. It's going to be one of those long watches with a very small reward, guys. If I'm right, we'll just keep banging around till we finally break, hit that CME gap, and then we'll be right back into this range. So it's like, You know, if we want to really look at what's happening here, it's this. Just went from one range up into another range until we get that confirmation break, maybe that liquidity sweep.
Yo, D, have you finished allocating all your altcoin plays?
No, not yet. Not yet. Dominance is still too high for me to go into some of the super low cap shit still. Still sticking to my guns. When we get down to 59%, I'll be fully allocated. One of the things I'm really looking for is this current alt run that we're in to show that it can hold support, which is something that our alt runs haven't been able to do, right? They pump nice for a couple weeks, and then it's like, you know, you give it all back. So first sign will be that they actually start to hold support. If they do hold support, then that'll naturally bring dominance down to where I need it to be to start going further down the risk curve.
God, that makes sense. Thanks.
Yeah. Let's say my level of risk is a lot higher right now at 62 than it was at 65. You know, that big drop on dominance definitely gave me confidence to pick up all the shit that was doing, you know, decent against its BTC pairs. Let me go get some of this dessert before these people destroy it without me. I'll be back.
We have Jerome Powell speaking this week, right? As well, right?
thinking I might wait till after CPI to do further like serious trades. Get a bit more clarity before throwing the dice.
What's going on, family? I feel like every time I come in here, I gotta extend this bearish channel further. Nice, Cole. That's what's up.
What was the word?
I'm chilling, brother. How's your day?
Pretty good. I'm working on this video with Havoc.
Nice. Oh yeah.
He did the hook. Give me a deal I couldn't refuse. I said, go ahead and hook me up. I said, go ahead and wrap me something on the phone. Take about 2-3 minutes. He went ahead and did it. And boy, did it.
Well, I mean, you don't even gotta. Even if he just phoned some shit in, I know it's gonna be fire.
Oh, it is. And I cleaned it up, and you can't even tell.
Loaded. It's a bearish channel because it's a rising channel, right? Higher highs and higher lows. Bullish channel would be descending.
It's funny. I mean, they're going to have to retrace it sometime so they can keep on playing that. They're not going to.
I mean, at this rate, we'll break out of this even if we just go sideways out of it. We can't just keep, I have no complaints, yo. We're just casually hanging out above 100K. Like, that's crazy.
I mean, I'm a little disappointed in Beam. I thought it could have done a little bit better than this. I mean, honestly, the damn coin had seen 10 a couple times before this.
Yeah.
And it's still not there. Get the pump in. Kind of lackluster. That's cool. I'll wait.
Yeah, I'm not tripping. If Guns isn't running and it's, got the most buzz, then I'm not worried about anything else.
Keep it going, man. Playing. Damn thing should have been double what it's at now. But it's cool. Just give me time to buy some more. They can play that.
Zerebro had a good move today.
Zero, bro. Yeah.
Or Zero, bro. Yeah, my bad.
Cerebro sounds like a Marvel's supervillain.
Is it called Zero Bro or Cerebro?
Nah, Zero, bro. Or I mean, it's spelled Zerebro, but everybody just calls it Zero, bro. Got like it's meme, but technically he's not wrong. I'm just trolling.
Zero, bro.
It's so
Go to Zero.
Well, because when the dude when it came out that he unalived himself.
Oh, it's that thing.
Yeah. How do I do the marbles thing? I'll figure that out, Gloomy. Marbles would be good. We could do marbles for going into this week. We're moving the YouTube chat into the paid version, so we could do marbles for memberships every once in a while. That marble game is fun, bro. I might just have good memories because I won and it was like a come from behind victory, but Look, if Pi can come back to life, anything can, right?
I know something they can't. Luna Classic. Which I still own.
How?
I never got rid of it.
It's like a
The loss was so
souvenir at this point.
Yes, the loss was so extensive. Back when it happened, I decided I'd just leave it there as a joke to myself. What was the
Only on
point?
the blockchain, baby.
Ponky's gone, bro. Ponky's about to hit 20 cents here. Got that 200 EMA hit on the daily we were looking at. Oh, we got a couple of runners right now. And it's all the, it's crazy. It's all the memes that we're looking at. Moondang, Whiff, Mew, Ponky.
Ooh. What about Mod? They don't let that run.
Moondang. I'm still holding on to Mod.
What happened to Mod? He didn't go.
It hasn't been not going.
They're
Let's see
holding
what
back
Mod is
all the Murad coins. They're holding back. They don't want Murad getting too much money.
It's not horrible. It's just not explosive right now, but it did basically the same thing. W off the bottom, broke over its 50, came back, retested its 50. Looks a lot healthier than some alts. Just as far as how far through its sort of cycle it's gone.
You got time for Beam today, man?
Yeah, I took a look at it. Give me a second.
You were very busy yesterday.
Oh man, I screwed around and told that I wasn't doing nothing and I wanted to look at some shit coins. I gotta put it on subscriber only next time I do that, yo.
When it gets like that, I just put my mic on mute and go to my corner.
Let me get. Yeah, I'm gonna do when things really start heating up here, I'm gonna start doing subscriber only mode, and then I'm gonna do Discord days, YouTube days, so that everybody gets a chance. There's people that don't talk that I know need to do. I'm gonna do some portfolio reviews. Anybody who's a patron in the YouTube, DM me. Most of you guys really know what you're doing, to tell you the truth. But if you just want a second eye on the portfolio, DM me and let me know. And anybody who has their Cypher family role, DM me and let me know. I just can't do it for everybody, obviously, so I have to try to cut it down too.
You the man for that, Dbloc. For real. I'm good right now, but maybe one day you the man.
No, whenever. Let me know. All right. Beam.
Well, I'm sure you already know. I know you got it.
Yeah, it's looking good. I mean, we're waiting for it really to hit its W so it can get its pop. But as far as what it looks like on its daily, I mean, it's above. It held. Its retest was kind of sloppy. I think that's what kept it from going. Like, look at how many days it sort of fought with the 50. Like, if we would have been above the 50 and those days would have been green days, then, you know, we'd be looking like everything else. We'd be above our W. But it was a rough time getting above that 50. This damn support right here wasn't playing any games with us.
I mean, it's ridiculous. It's been to 10 several times, even before all of this. What's the problem?
Yep.
And look, even your white line when you drew that W out before all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that, a big old W, and then what? Then it does this. It's just get the stuff.
Well, it
playing,
got
man.
its measured move. Remember, we had our W, we came down and we made a really low right side first of all, right, which gave us more to give up. But we put in that W on the right side. That played out fine. Came back, retested. We held the levels we were supposed to. It's just been a harder road up.
Can you give me some type of long-term outlook in this damn thing? I mean, what are we talking about here?
I mean, if we go back just to all-time highs, which I don't think is going to be a problem, but that's not what I'm shooting for. I'm shooting for more than that, honestly. Look, there's
really?
these coins are going to fall into two camps. Actually, yeah, three camps. There's coins that are going to get to their all-time highs and pop. There's coins that are going to get to their dead cat bounce and double top. In this case, there's not that big of a difference. And then there's coins that are going to put in a lower high against their dead cat bounce, and that's the end of the game for them. Right? Beam, I think, is in the camp that at least gets back up. And since it's so close, I don't see it not popping.
How much is that?
ROI-wise, just today would be like a 4.5x. I think if I had to like gun to my head, I would say maybe a 5 to 6x on Beam.
That's not at the end of this, like when we're done, is it?
Yeah, I mean like at the end of, let me see, a 6x.
getting out of the market time.
Yeah, like at the top of the bull market.
Oh my god, then I fall short of my goal then. That's disappointing. Oh well, take what I can.
And I don't think even 4xing whatever it is you have at this point is something you're going to be regretting when you get to the, to the top.
I'm not going to regret it. It's just not going to get my money back. That's the only thing I regret. I'm happy with it.
And you could try to diversify into something that's going to get you more X's, but then you're taking a bigger risk.
They gave me half my money back.
Yeah, Jasmine's actually holding up good. Somebody in chat was saying. There's the old girl.
Damn, I was hoping the damn thing could do at least a 10. Oh well.
Well, I'm being conservative. I'm not going to sit here and sell you 10x dreams without knowing how much liquidity is going to come in. You know what I mean?
I don't want you to do that.
I would not be surprised if it got a 10. I wouldn't be like, oh my God, what happened? We got a 10x. I would be surprised if we got less than a 5. I'd be disappointed.
Oh, I see.
All right. Let me get all these family members out of my house. Everybody's starting to peel out now.
That could be like October.
By the time I get them out, that's what it feels like. No, you're talking the top of the market.
I mean, that projection you gave, that's like the October projection.
August, September, October is my tops. Yeah. Remember, that's for Bitcoin. For these things, it's going to top out at the end of the last gaming narrative run that we have. You know, I expect there to be probably 2 runs per narrative in the time that we have left. One run that takes us up, a big retracement for compounding, and then another run. Now, you know, you can get to your goal if you compound. There's going to be another.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, you just got to, you know, it's a lot easier to 5x a 5x than it is to get a 10x in one go. You know, or to 2x a 5x.
I have no idea when to do that.
Well, I mean, that's what we do here, bro. You know the signs. You should know when, you know, on the weekly it starts to look like it's weak and it's going to start coming down. And the RSI start blowing out. A good sign is when I say I'm taking profits.
Yeah, but before
you can do better than that. You'll know when gaming is running, bro.
I
You'll
know.
know.
I know. I'll know.
The very next time we get
You-
to the run and you're looking at your portfolio and you're like, oh my God, I'm only like, if I only get like 4 or 5x from here, I'll be good. That's when you take profits. When it gets euphoric. And
Yeah,
then
you
some
know how
smart
these
entries
things
coming
get.
back in make up for a lot.
They get up there like, okay, it's time, and then they just keep on running and running, and you're like, oh,
Well, then you get back in. So there's only so much we can control, right? This is like, we can't get too caught up. We just gotta play it safe. Just
but I
depends on
want to
how
get
much
that damn
risk you want to
compound
take.
out. Man, I really don't want to take risks, but I want that damn compound at least once or twice during this damn move. So it's like trying to figure out when. It's just going to be several times where I could, take a chunk out and put it back in.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm there with you. I was talking to Dbloc yesterday about this.
If only you guys had like a YouTube channel you could watch, or a Discord you could join that would sort of give you the heads up on these things. You wouldn't have to worry so much.
Definitely the best $50 in my life I've ever spent. Holy crap. No joke.
I'll be right back. Let me get these people out, man, because the coffee's flowing, and if I don't, they'll be sitting in my living room talking for the next hour and a half.
All right, man. Well, keep me in mind. I'm going to try my best.
I believe in you, brother.
Yeah, man, we're in this together as well. So you'll be hearing quite a lot of us saying that we're gonna be starting to take profits and stuff. We're all in the same game.
Like I said, I cannot have this thing run without me, and I pull out, take a chunk out, and it just runs without me. That'll devastate. That's the number one thing that'll ruin me. Especially since I've been accumulating the damn thing since the bottom of this damn thing. If it doesn't go back down, then I did buy the bottom of the damn beam which was like the 40s. I mean, I guess it's a 10x from there. Think about that. The 5x. Yeah. That's where I messed up. I should have just went put more in when I was down there, but it was so scary. I didn't want to put more in. I was like, I'm a DC8. I'm a DC8 down there. And now I'm up here. I don't even want to sell this damn thing. I need to do the run. I want to do some compounding, but damn, one compound attempt gone wrong, and it ruins everything I did. Guess I could go into something else, but I don't want to be stuck in that position. Thing is, if we would have run this, even where we're at now, let's see, what are we at? 104. I know we didn't get up to 108 yet, or 100, so whatever the last time it got up to before we did it this time. Was it at 108K? Whatever it was somewhere there. Still haven't got that. Let's see what happens when we get there. If we go through that, I think that's when we're going to get the parabolic move, the real parabolic move. And alts. It seems like it's just mostly memes. I don't see all the other ones running. I don't see crap like what you call it, starts with an A. Algorand and freaking Crow and freaking a stupid metaverse coin, Sand. You remember that when all those ran when we hit that 100K for the first time?
I remember. I sure do.
Those were the coins that were running on that one, and regular stuff was running. But now that's not really the case. I mean, they went up, but they didn't really make them moves like that. I just see all the little meme crap running. Boy, are they running. I didn't put my bag into those because I didn't trust them.
Myro's pushing.
What?
I would have never did my own either. This is what it is. It's just another meme pushing again. Let me guess. Moodang is still going up. Ridiculous. Let's look. Ridiculous. It won't even retrace. Oh well. What I need to do is I need to put some more money in this shit.
Are you still in mood, Andrew? Helix, you got a favorite trade right now?
Favorite trade? I guess like, and I would say my Ethereum. I'm quite happy with my Ethereum trade and Bitcoin trade. But if it's like meme coins, man, I would say probably Myro.
You know, I would have stopped with Ethereum. I was just gonna say I love that answer.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure. I mean,
I
Ethereum
know.
and Bitcoin
I got
usually
you.
always
I
gonna
got
be a
you.
good one, but I wasn't sure if you would think of meme coins or not.
You still holding that long from the bottom?
From
BTC.
yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I don't want to FOMO in, but I'm waiting to put in some of the profits I took back into it.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I don't know if I should. It's been a struggle, but I've been sticking to my rules. I've been quite
Yeah. Just
impressed with
stick to your
myself.
guns, bud. Just stick to your guns on that one.
Yeah. 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 I gotta stick with my rules. But it's hard, man. It's hard.
No, I know. But if they got you there, they'll get you more, you know.
Yeah. Yes, very true.
I got a lot of, I guess, fiat sitting, but you know, I'd like to have it somewhere, but at the same time, I've seen enough to just be okay with where I'm at now and like kind of progress to the next stage, not rush anything because it'll bite you.
Yeah, I've started to notice anytime I rush into anything or into trades or stuff, they usually are the ones that get
Right.
me in trouble.
Right. Yeah, I've noticed it hadn't happened a lot recently, but like there've been a couple 3 times where I notice that I'm rushing and then I look at it and I'm buying into the biggest green candle. And it just all 3 of those times it was just stop what you're doing, just wait. Not financial advice, but yeah. It's just more validity to the rules, really.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it's funny, man. Like when you have more fiat, it's like you just want to buy into more stuff, but gotta play the game. Gotta play the game.
I just want it to be making money, even if it's like the smallest percent. That's why I'm like,
What I was thinking, I mean, I haven't looked into it much, into like staking some USDC or stuff in the meantime, but I don't know the lock time and stuff. That's what
yeah, I've just, I don't know, staking anything really, not anything, but most things, a lot of things kind of concerns me. Just because I've seen things turn sour. Like the other day, whenever I realized that radium was or somebody, I mentioned something about radium, and then they brought up it was the liquidity pool um for Solana. I mean, I always kind of thought Solana was fraudulent, but then seeing what Radium's doing, it's like, oh, okay, it's probably going to have I mean, not financial advice. I just wouldn't be surprised if it had and maybe the same for Jupiter, obviously, but I wouldn't be surprised if it just had like the most fraudulent up ever, and everybody's buying into it, and it's just another Luna thing. Because like, as soon as it's all good whenever Bitcoin's going up, because that's where all their money is. But then once Bitcoin goes down and they have to start selling their Bitcoin while it's going down, and then that on top of each other just compounds the fact that it's going down. I don't know. I just don't trust any of it. But I trust it so little that I'm willing to be in it because I like these little games. This is where it's like, okay, I know what you're doing. Maybe not. Either way, I'm in an okay position at the moment.
Do you have any meme coin plays?
I grabbed some Mudang just because I was wondering if Drew was in it and I was going to support his cause, but I'm not in it much at all. And I never touch meme coins. This is the first time I've touched anything since probably a hair of Pepe. And yeah, dude, I ain't facing any of those losses anymore.
I feel you, bro. I feel you.
Bro, dude, I'm done. Nah, dude. I do feel like since being on this channel, I'm more comfortable with charting it because I hear, and I felt the same way a lot of times. It's like, oh, it's so easy. Like, I think you might have mentioned Fartcoin. And lots of times it can be, but then all of a sudden out of nowhere it changes, bro, and you just get wrecked. At least that's my experience. And I'm just trying not to get wrecked like that anymore. Ever.
Yeah, and I definitely don't want to get wrecked like that either.
Dude,
but that's the game, you know. That's
yeah.
the game.
I'll be there one day. I'm not ready for that. That takes a lot more work than I have time at this point.
I do agree on that. I'm there with you.
I'm excited to see what XLM's gonna do. I was thinking that Ethereum would hit 2,700, and the fact that we hadn't hit that yet makes me think that we're probably still going up. But you know, it's a be patient, waiting game, wait and see game.
Yeah, that's it. I've been thinking about what Dbloc's been saying. Once we start going like this, our retraces are just gonna be going sideways. So we might not. Well, I'm not gonna say that, but we also gotta keep that in consideration.
Well, that was even like not hitting CME nor hitting the weekly all-time high. I mean, what did we do? We ended up right in the middle of both of them.
Yeah, very true.
You know what I'm saying, dude? It loves these games, bro.
Yeah, we also have CPI on Tuesday. I think is Tuesday. Well, we have CPI this week. So there's gonna be some turbulence this week. It's gonna be fun.
I kind of get the feeling that it's going to be a good week for news, but I'm not, who knows?
I mean, Ethereum's holding 25 pretty good. 2,500 pretty good.
Yeah, Moodang just took a dump.
About damn time. I've been trying to short that thing. This is like the fourth time now. It's finally stuck. All right. Thank you for notifying me.
Hey, no problem, brother. Hey, man, I told you we believe in you, bro. I said we believe in you. I said that.
Bro, I come on trying to do. I did a short like at 20 something, 26. Then I did another short. Oh, wait, this is the one at 26, 7. That motherfucker, that thing came back up to 29. Good thing it was on 1x. So I'm over here like almost 27 short 1x. I only did $40 though, but shit, if I can make, a quick 1x, I'll take $50. Oh well. But the other ones I was doing was littler. This damn thing scares the death out of me. And I'm still not confident it's gonna hold.
Yeah, dude, a 4-cent swing like that on a dime. Oh my god, dude, this is why I don't touch these things, bro. Oh my
Yeah,
god, the
it's psycho.
PTSD that just came back to me. Holy crap.
Well, I'm doing a 1x, so $40. Let's see what it's gonna do. I wouldn't be surprised if it just shoots all the way back up and keeps going.
I wouldn't doubt that either.
This thing's a psycho. Matter of fact, I'm about to be done shorting it in a minute. If it comes back onto my entry, I'm done with it. I really want to add more than 1x. I need to switch this thing up to like 4 or 5. You know what? If it comes up, I'm going to do that. Screw it. I think it's ready to go. I know somebody wants some damn money. But how could you be in all those profits and not sell? That was a pretty good dump, though. 28 all the way down to 25. Stop it. It's all right. See. some funding fee money on the side. There we go. Set it back down to 15. Be 100%.
Hashtag not financial advice.
Mood Day is finished. Dump it.
Hey, Drew, I told you we got your back. I'm taking my profits and going home, though, dog. I had a little too much fun right there. It scares me. Brings that old dog back. That old dog. We'll say, who let the dogs out? And it's going to be like, Drew. Who let the dogs out? Drew.
Anybody awake yet?
Me.
Yay.
I'm waiting to buy SMC for $19.
Okay, SMC.
It's taking too long. I guess I gotta wait another week.
Why do you want SMC? It's an oil company.
Super microcomputer.
Oh, SMC. Wait, SMCI.
Yes.
Okay, not SMC. SMC is an oil company.
Yeah.
Yeah, SMC. Buy NVIDIA. Just buy NVIDIA.
Oh, well, it doesn't move as much.
Really? You're kidding me, right?
It does?
I own 50K shares.
I know, but is it a better deal right now?
Yeah, it's long term, but certainly.
No,
And
I don't want. Well, I just want to trade it real quick.
Okay, well, Supermicro is up 30% in the past 6 months.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
And
That's where I need help.
NVIDIA is in the past 6 months down 20%. So which one's overextended?
I see. Yeah, because there was one point where I made 50% on SMC.
Well, that's because they were under investigation.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yep. They were almost taken off the market. Fell to
Oh,
$17 a share.
yeah, they made a whole bunch of money, and now I'm just trying to buy it back.
No, they didn't need money. They weren't. Their comptroller resigned.
No, I'm just saying I made money. I made money on the trade, and now I'm just trying to buy it back. But I guess I could buy an NVIDIA.
NVIDIA would be a better buy. SMCI is at nearly all-time high, not quite all-time high.
What's a good stock I can buy? I can buy tomorrow and sell on Friday and make it the highest.
I will tell you on Tuesday.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Yeah, nobody knows. Well, the market is surging. We made substantial, supposedly substantial with China negotiations, so I'm already up a bit.
Alrighty.
I should be up a bit.
So basically, I won't have any chance to buy anything cheap anymore on Monday or Tuesday.
Well, who knows? There's always something. Every day I find something. Just watch Day Trade the World.
Oh, yeah, you said that.
Yeah.
I really don't trade many stocks. I just have a little bit of money I had on that one.
I got you. What
I
stocks
don't
do you
know.
have?
That nothing now.
Okay.
That's all I had. I just bought it because this guy named Garrett Soloway said to buy it one day. He said he was going to buy it, so I did, and I made 50% on money I had in it. And
right. Well, we had one on Friday that did 700%.
Ooh.
Yeah. Let me look at Pony. Pony's a
too
good
late.
one.
I'm just looking for an opportunity.
Pony's a really good one. Yeah, it rose 6% on Friday. Look at the range it trades in and determine it there.
Are you gonna buy anything tomorrow or today?
Yeah, I buy every day.
What are you gonna buy?
Oh, I don't know. I'll wait till the market opens. NXTT is the one we made 700% on.
Oh my God, you did that?
Bought it at 28. Yeah, bought it at 20, about 35 cents. Sold it for 272.
How long did that take?
About 4 hours.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I know you didn't put a lot on it.
No, a couple thousand.
Oh, well, that's still great. That's like crypto money.
Yeah, but I don't think the crypto goes up 700% a day. not using leverage.
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Well, there's
Some
one. There's
can.
a couple
You got to
doing.
be
There's
deep in
one
the
doing
trenches for
something.
that.
Yeah.
What we got? Moondeg. Moondeg's doing it.
I don't look at any of that shit. That to me is all crap.
It's just a little. It's just a little. A little hippo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You don't want to
Like
buy it. You don't want to buy it.
Yeah.
You don't want to
No,
buy something that's based on a little hippo.
No, that has no value. It has to have value. I'm stuck with it.
Laughter is value.
Huh?
Laughter is value.
Yeah, that's true. But no, I don't deal with anything that doesn't have substantial foundations and fundamentals and rationale for existing. Except wives. No, I don't deal in that junk. And I don't
guess I
do
gotta
that.
buy. As of right now, like the way everything sits currently, you think Nvidia is the buy?
Oh, it's always been a buy.
Yeah.
It's got my 2-year projection is 220, and my 5-year is 460.
Oh wow.
My goal is 300,000 shares.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
I need you to help me get in one of those 700% stocks.
We did it Friday. Were you listening?
Oh no! How come nobody told me?
Okay. Well, we don't come hunting people. You know where
Did
we
you say-
are, and I've actually made it so you don't need me. You just watch Day Trade the World.
Oh yeah, they said it on
Dude,
there.
if you keep promoting that on, you were warned about that. I'm just saying, like,
I don't want you. I want you to be independent of me. I don't want you. I'm here for you. When you're in high school, you're taught. When you go to university, they don't teach you.
imagine. Let me tell you a story. Imagine going on CNN and telling a story about how you should watch NBC.
Yep.
You're a businessman. It wouldn't work, right? You'd get they'd cut you off.
Have I asked you for a
So-
dime? Have I asked?
No, but you
do I
keep
make any money
promoting
off
a
this?
different thing, and Dbloc mentioned this before to you. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, it's stocks. He doesn't deal
That's
in
what I was
stocks.
gonna say. Isn't it a stock? Does it matter?
It's mostly stocks. It does some crypto.
I can understand if it was crypto channel.
No, it's not a crypto channel.
Oh.
They mention crypto, but only the substantial.
Surprised he said that. Well, it's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when you go to high school, they teach you, but when you go to college, you get a test on the first day. You're there to learn. They're not there to teach. As a professor, we don't teach you. You learn.
Hey, you've hit millions, so who's to tell you anything?
Well, yeah, well, no, and I've been wrong on a lot of shit.
Well, you know something.
But SMCI is topped out. It's not. It'll never be a NVIDIA.
Okay, I hear you. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I better get away from the thought that I'm going to do that again.
Yeah, they'll never double. They may double in price someday, but not what that was a fundamental.
No, I want it to go down, not go up, so I can buy it and try to make it.
There you go.
But
you need to do your research. For every hour of trading,
my buddy Garrett said 19 was coming, and it would be an easy buy and flip.
SMCI.
Yeah.
I don't think so. What's the range? Hold on.
I was watching him. Dbloc likes him. Oh,
Okay.
they call him bearish Soloway.
Okay. That's 52 week range at 17 and a quarter, which it hit, and its high is 101.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
But I don't see it ever going to 101 again. And that's a 52 week range.
That's
highs and
fine. I'll
lows.
take like 40.
Yeah.
If I can get it for 20 and get 40, I'm happy. But
It'll never
if I
get. It probably will never hit 20 again.
damn.
But it'll stay. It'll stay in the 25 to 35 range for a long time.
Oh, okay. 25 and get 50.
Market cap is, well, who knows when it'll do it. You got
Yeah.
to keep moving the money.
You got to find somewhere else to go.
I think so. I mean, I buy
All
things
right.
like Walmart, McDonald's. I don't buy oil.
Yeah,
buy
but
a lot.
I don't have that much money, so I got to make a bigger move.
Gotcha. Well, anything over 13% per year is you're better making money in the bank. That's for sure. That's about what
No,
I
I got
average,
to.
14% a year.
No, I'm in a deeper hole than that.
Okay.
I did crypto. I lost
gotcha.
tons of money.
Sure.
I got to figure something out.
I gotcha.
My God.
Well, overnight success rarely happens.
No, I'm willing to chip at it. I just
Right.
need to get my 80K back.
Gotcha. Yikes.
I know.
What were you, high leverage?
No, I was on regular old spot.
Wow.
I thought
You buy meme coins and stuff?
no. I bought a gaming coin and I tried to just
Well,
sit
that's
on it.
lame.
Well, at that point, Bitcoin was like at 28K, and there was all the talk of this gaming coin run was going to come, and then around this time where we're here now, I was supposed to be a millionaire. I thought I would be I thought I'd be a millionaire right now by this point, but
right.
it never went up, and it just kept going down forever until I gave up and finally got out.
Gotcha.
And it still hasn't done anything. It's like now it's like the one I was in, it's up like a little bit, but it hasn't gone anywhere near to where I got out at. Matter of fact, it's less than half of that, more than less than half of where I got out at it from.
Wow. Well, that's good. You got out of it.
I waited way too long. If I would have stayed in it even till now, I would have been even in a worse position and waiting to maybe never get it back.
Right.
So now the talk is that the same thing is going to finally happen now.
Okay.
At where we're at now, that this gaming crypto run is going to come at the end and it's going to be so ridiculously profitable. And I'm trying it again now with a different one that's supposed to be successful.
Who's backing it?
Supposedly the what do you call them with the ones with the oil, the Saudis.
Mm-hmm. Okay. That should be a warning sign.
Uh-oh. Well, my choice. I don't really have a choice at this point. It just I could quit and try to go to something else like stocks, but
right. Stocks is a long-term investment. Traders. There's only 44,000 traders, but look at this. Okay, there's 4, maybe 5 financial markets in the world. There's 2,100 crypto markets in the world.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Okay, it is absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, I'm good at things outside of this. I was good at real estate and properties and bad neighborhoods and getting them for nothing and making pretty good money. Making pretty good money, actually.
Why don't you just invest in real estate? You know that market.
Well, because I know I'm waiting for the crash to come back around.
Okay.
This end of the real estate cycle.
Well, I think it's already here.
It's already there. What?
I think it's already here. That's the end of it.
Oh,
I mean,
the prices. They're still sky high.
They may be high, but it's the demand is really weak right now.
I don't care. I need the prices to flop.
Okay. Well, That may be another generation.
I have a
These-
property I bought that I bought for
property
$5
value
grand.
don't- Property
I have
values
a
don't fall.
I have a $5,000 property that appraised for $250K, and I have
Mhm.
a $6,500 property that appraised for $150K
Gotcha.
recently. So those are the type of things I was able to do back then. But that was at the
Right.
bottom of the last. That was at the bottom of the last real
Was that
estate.
08?
Well, this was like in 2012 and 13, I believe.
Right. Yeah.
And I didn't even know what was going on. I just walked into it, and I had probably
Right.
like 13 properties that I got for prices like that, and sold them all for like 20 and 40K, and thought I was doing great. But now today they're worth like, some of them over 300K if I would have kept them. And I just kind of had health issues and just wanted to just step away from everything. And I thought that I would take some equity off of one property, which was the one that I paid 5K for that appraised for 250. So I took 100K and I took 100K in the equity off of that one and started to do this, and I've yet to get my money back.
Right.
But I'm still trying this gaming bull run thing at the end, so see what I can get back. Even if
There
I
you
can
go.
get half, if I can get half back, then
Right.
I could probably get it all. I think I could get it all back.
I got you.
So that's what I'm hoping for. But it sure would be nice to go to a stock and make 700%.
Yeah. Well, they come along about one every couple of weeks, but
That would be great.
generally we make 60-70% on our money.
I could put 5K into that. 5 times that 35.
I'd start with $100. Get your feet wet and learn how to spot these trades and what the best source for finding them are.
Oh, I just want to follow along.
There you go. Well,
You
I
found
just
it.
got
I'll follow you.
delivering, so I made my 300 for the day. I'm happy.
Oh, I see.
I do that
Yeah.
to get away, just something to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to better my life. I can't satisfy with that. I really need like
300
100K.
a day is 90,000 a year.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah.
All right, I guess 300 a day will work.
Yeah.
How much do I have to account for to do that?
What do you mean? Social Security, you mean?
No, it's for how much would I have to put into a trade to make 300 a day, typically on average?
Oh, I don't know. It just depends on the trades, obviously. I mean, you really, if you're making 40%, if you're making 20% on your money, you don't have to make a lot, and they just compound it.
All right, 20% times
Yeah.
10,000 or 1,200. Well, that's not bad. $1,000 to make 200.
Right.
I could do that. 200 a day. That would be good if I could take 1,000 to make 200 a day every day.
Yeah.
Oh, sounds great.
Yep. And it gets you into understanding where to find the sources for this information. So go ahead and follow us along. We're always down in the trading channel.
All right.
Okay.
Just don't say it.
Okay. Sounds good. Market opens in an hour, so for the pre-market. And I'll be trading there probably about 6 a.m.
If you see anything like that, just please let me know personally.
Yeah. Well, we're always down there.
That one for 700, you said it on here?
Yeah. Not here, in the trading floors.
Oh, on the other thing.
Yeah. There's usually 5 or 6 of us down there. Somebody will spot something. Anyway, I'm going to get some sleep. I get 1 hour of sleep and then start work again.
All right. Appreciate it.
Whoa. The NASDAQ just had a huge buy in the futures.
Yep. Oh, it was
Here we
it was
go.
like it was 4 or 5 hours ago. Yeah, 1.9% on the Nasdaq.
No, I mean right now, this 1 minute
Yeah.
candle.
How do you buy
Well, the
right
Nasdaq is
now?
the futures would be you would have to be trading in the Chinese market right now. It's
Might
not
be
open.
some news here. Big candle on the 1 minute on Bitcoin. Check the news.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Futures are
China.
ripping.
Yeah, it's China. Started about 4 hours.
That's fine. I'm just telling everybody, man.
Yeah, cool.
Come on, China.
No, this just happened. Look at the 1 minute candle.
I know. That's why I came on to find out what crypto was doing.
All right. I just need
Look
to
at Bitcoin,
do.
guys. Look at Bitcoin.
Yeah.
Just need to
say,
do like
what? Who said what?
12x.
We'll probably see if this news goes through, we'll probably see 112 by the end of the week. Bitcoin's up 0.5%. Now 1%.
Anybody find anything?
There's always something. Yeah, just left a full 0.5%.
Okay. I just need a 15x. I'll be good to go.
There you go. Okay, good luck, everybody. See you in an hour.
Back where I started.
There you go.
The funny thing is, it's possible. Yeah, just stay put till it happens. It'll happen. Sooner than better would be great. Let's go, crypto gaming. Yay. Yeah. Do it. Got all my sell orders in. Let's go.
That's a nice candle.
Yeah.
Trying to find some news here. That looks like a news candle to me.
No, this happens at 2:30, 3 in the morning all the time. Looks like China to me.
I don't know, brother.
ETH got a nice candle on that too.
There's a SEC Crypto Task Force roundtable discussion tokenization at 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Paul Atkinson will deliver a keynote speech on asset tokenization.
Is this new or?
This was put, I think about 30 minutes, an hour ago.
Yeah, it's not. That's
Okay,
disconnected.
I found it. China to lower tariffs on U.S. goods from 10% to 10% from 125% for 90 days.
Is that China's announcement? Because they just
Yes,
announced
China.
that they
Just
were.
now, look at Crypto Rover on
Oh,
X. China to lower tariffs on U.S. goods to 10%.
Unusual Well says they're going to cut tariffs from 30 to 30% from 145% for 90 days.
That's from the U.S. to China, or?
The U.S. to cut tariffs from China.
Okay, wow, both ways. So they reached a good deal. Okay, that's huge, guys.
it's impressive how he found a way to cut out the Fed and make them useless.
That news came out 49 seconds ago.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? I was like, you don't get a crazy candle like that.
So that should boost the stock market in the morning.
Yes. Everything gonna boost, bruh. You kidding me? You kidding me, bruh?
So how does that affect the Fed? Fed doesn't anything to do with tariffs.
The Fed is supposed to be in control of the economy, not Trump tariffs.
Yeah, but okay. We're just going back to what we had before.
I know, but he found a way to basically invalidate the Fed because now he can just throw out crazy
That doesn't
numbers
invalidate the Fed.
and the market will go down
That has
or the
nothing
market
to do
will
with.
go
Well,
up.
it has something to do with the Fed, but we're back to where we were before he imposed everything.
We sit there and we wait for all these numbers from the Fed because we think it means something, but now the tariffs mean more.
Well, he created a lot of instability in the market and ended up back where we were with Biden.
Biden, he's so sleepy. We have to fix the country.
That doesn't make any sense.
I saw Biden at the train station. He looked like a robot. He's so old. He's so sleepy. We're gonna save the country. Bitcoin to the moon.
Okay. Well, the Fed never didn't overreact to all this, even though Trump was doing this, and Trump basically didn't accomplish anything. All he did was create instability in the market, and we're back to where we were.
What I did was I created lower prices for Bitcoin so you can buy the Bitcoin cheap. That's what I did.
Yeah, there you go.
He created a way to manipulate the prices without
He
the
didn't
Fed.
manipulate any prices. He put it back to where it was. That's what the deal was. Biden. 90%.
Right. Well, then it's impressive how he simply just went back to what we used to do in validating what the Fed's supposed to do.
It's different view.
I don't know, man. When you're the Fed and you decide to cut the rates or raise the rates, you get a head start on what the market's going to do.
You're not trying to
When
get
you're
ahead
the
of the market.
president and you install 200% tariffs, kind of gives you the ability to control the economy there.
Okay.
That's all I'm pointing out.
We were a lot better off before. And we had the instability for the 100 days, and now we're back to stable. Hopefully back to stable. And again, these information, they're just releasing it. An hour ago, we didn't know what the number was. Supposedly it's been released. I don't know if it has or not. I haven't seen an actual number. If someone could post an article that actually shows that China said that.
Oh, that's what I asked. And
Yeah, I'm waiting for the news to actually be announced. And I hope it is true. But I do know the effect has already been that the market, U.S. market is rising. That's why I say we'll probably be over 110,000 by the end of the week, if this is correct and if it continues and they don't back out. I'm surprised that they came to any sort of agreement this quickly in 2 days. Because Trump is off to Saudi Arabia on Monday. He'll be there for 3 days. And I don't know what's going to happen with Russia and Ukraine. They're supposed to sit down, but there's not going to be a ceasefire.
all right, so the news is what? 90 days. So June, July, August. In August, we're going to have another announcement about the tariff.
Poly market has it at a 99.9% chance that this is the actual trade deal.
Okay.
Yeah, well,
so
definitely. In 90 days, he can just raise it. You know what I'm saying, and push stuff down and lower it and bring stuff up.
Or
I doubt it.
He did before. The next day, he changed his mind. Liberation Day, remember that?
I remember Liberation Day. It was the greatest day in U.S. history, quite frankly.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It was the day we were going to stop these countries from ripping off America. We're putting America first.
Okay.
We short up here?
I think I got my short liquidated finally.
I was taking a hedge earlier and this long really won. Wondering if I should hedge it again.
Probably not a bad hedge.
Take out some profit, hedge it against itself.
Well, you can't trade any U.S. stocks until 49 minutes from now.
Look at others, 287. Making our way up there. Imagine how much money we're going to have in our pockets when it's at 600 billion. Yep.
What's it, 600 billion?
When it gets to 600 billion, others.
Oh, non-BTC?
Yeah, like total three others.
I got you. Uh-huh.
Everything except for top 10. That's what others is.
That'll make it 1/4 the value of Apple.
Yeah. But if it gets to the top of that range and it goes to 2 trillion, huh?
Yeah. We'll all be billionaires.
We'll be pretty rich. I think I'll be pretty rich. I'll be doing decent. Maybe I'll level up the apartment for next year or something.
I'll still be delivering pizzas at Domino's.
But I will be buying that 5-pound bag of blue raspberry gummy bears still. And that gold chain with the diamonds on it.
NASDAQ futures up 3.5%.
How much are they up? U.S. futures are up
3.5.
Cool. Yeah, 2 hours ago. You're talking the NASDAQ or, see, Bitcoin already up 1.15%. I'm saying 110 by the end of the week. It could be tomorrow.
Was this the announcement that he was talking about? He's like, I'm going to make the biggest announcement in U.S. history. Was that this?
No.
That wasn't. It's not this? Okay. Because he's going to make it today. He said it was on Monday. So.
Oh, yeah. He'll make an announcement about it. He did make one announcement. He is doing an executive order on cutting drug costs.
Yeah, I already saw that.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's funny, Clive. I remember you from a server probably about 3 or 4 years ago. It was it was either like a mining server or some crypto trading server. I don't think I met you before. Yeah, but I remember you from a few years back. I don't know if it was like Brandon Coin or somebody else or Red Fox.
You were talking about B? I think it was B server.
Could have been. I don't remember, but I do remember you.
Yeah. I used to have my own. but it just got to be too much of a hassle. I never charge people, and
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure we're friends. Yeah, we were friends from such a while ago.
What's your name again on here?
Ryzen.
Yeah, I remember you.
What server was it? It was a while ago, bro.
That was B.
B.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, it's been probably 3 years since then.
Yeah, that's. I've only been on 3 servers that you would know of.
What is B?
B was a New York worker in the New York metropolitan area, and he created a crypto channel.
Does he have a YouTube channel?
No.
You make him
Yeah,
sound so much more cooler than he is.
What's the channel? I'm trying to jog my
It's
memory.
dead. It's dead, bro. He killed it.
He killed it.
Oh, he doesn't have a YouTube channel anymore?
Oh, he does.
really.
I'd send you an invite, but it was stripped away from me the ability to send invites preventatively to protect the dead channel.
Oh, well, I guess. Well, it's just cool because Clive just kind of made his way back around.
He started in good intentions, and then came across an idea that just he pulled the rug on people. Straight up.
I'm gonna see if I can find an invite on one of his YouTubes.
What's the other servers that you're in, Clive? B and who else?
Turbo.
Turbo could have been Turbo.
Turbo split off from B. There's too many 2-hour discussions about a chart. 2 hours, 3 hours on a chart. It's like, really? I'm just not into that.
I don't know what you mean.
Especially talking about a $50 move on Bitcoin. You know, six decimal accuracy.
What kind of pizza you eating, Clive?
I'm having lasagna.
All right, I was close. It's still Italian.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry, guys. I was really hungry.
When I'm hungry, what I do is I eat peanut butter.
There you go.
And I don't chew it because that's the hassle. I just take water and I swallow the peanut butter.
Peanut butter was invented for older people without teeth.
Well, man, it's working for me.
There you go. Yeah, I came on basically to say, hey, the market's going to really, really soar here in a few hours.
Wow, all this stuff is like 3 years old.
NASDAQ futures today, S&P surge as markets cheer U.S.-China trade talks. But I don't think anyone has substantially said that there is a number they agreed on. I can't find it. And I'm using a pretty good terminal. Cost me $2,700 a month to use that news source.
Well, it's probably just that news source doesn't give you, I don't want to say rumors, but unconfirmed things. Like I'm seeing all over Twitter that U.S. reduced Chinese goods from 230 from 145, and China lowered the tariff on U.S. goods from 210 from 125. So I'm seeing that same number everywhere.
I put the news source in the chat here. The voice chat.
Cool. Thank you.
Ryzen.
That's what I've been looking for.
I'm gonna send you a link to it, but like I'm pretty surprised there's nothing from like anywhere sooner than 2 years ago.
Okay, I'm going to general. What was it? General chat? Okay.
No. It's in the chat bubble of this chat room.
Okay, the chat bubble. Okay, good.
Yeah.
All right, so Ryzen, I sent you a link to the YouTube because I mean I can't even find a recent video to get you a link so you can go, you know what I'm saying, explore. But yeah, it was a channel we were all in for years.
He just rugged y'all or what?
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Well,
I'm
he didn't
looking at
rug
the
me because
bubble.
I'm brilliant, but what were you gonna say, Clive?
I'm. Is this the joint statement on U.S.-China economic trade meeting in Geneva? That one. That's the one you're referring to.
I'm assuming that's what if that's what you posted.
Okay.
I'm
Try to
trapped
read
in
it.
somewhere else in Discord. Right, so let me see. So Ryzen, because we are on YouTube, I'll be somewhat professional.
Trying to
And I
be
was gonna curse. I was gonna
just be
curse like
regular
a
professional. How about that?
sailor, damn it. All right. Basically, he kept like I kind of ignored it, and I never got into the stupid projects. But yeah, apparently he kept rugging people.
Just straight up.
Like, right, like not even the last one was probably on purpose. The rest of them were just like, just the kid was that bad at follow through, so he'd have to do everything. Nothing got finished, so like he started a new coin. He was supposed to be starting a coin. He talked about it. Years went by, and then all of a sudden, he's like, "Guys, buy my coin that came out 3 weeks ago."
That's
And we
sketch.
were all like, "Yeah."
He probably got very desperate. Maybe something
Look,
happened in his life.
I was in the channel for like 3 years, and tell me how you create a coin that I didn't even know you started, and I didn't get a chance to buy the button. No, forget it. We're done.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? For the last 3 years, I've been watching things launch and give dates and be like, guys, we're going to start launching on such and such date. You know what I'm
Sounds like
saying? And
sounds like Elon.
everybody got a chance to at least rip off the other people getting a chance.
Mm-hmm.
It's like people that have been on Discord. It's like you guys don't know the DMs exist, or you pretend not to. Like you want to like dance around a thing. You're like, I can't talk about this online, but I'm gonna anyway.
Yeah. The most accurate way to describe it was, hey guys, I made a pyramid scheme. I started I started it already. Can you guys jump in the layer below?
Straight up sabotage.
Ugh. He had good
That's what it sounds
intentions, but
like.
he had good intentions, but his intentions weren't good. They were good in the wrong way. They
Bit
were
of
good for
movement,
him, and that's
lads.
it. What's up?
Bit of movement in the market.
Oh yeah.
China tariff deal. China tariff deal. Hey, hey, hey.
Okay.
When does that get announced?
The way I'm reading
look at
it,
Twitter.
the way I'm reading it, and I'm trying to really wrap my head around it, they're suspending 24 points of that rate that the state council number 4 of 2025. Now, if it was let's say it was 110%, just for let's say just 100. We know it was over 100. They're suspending 24% of that rate for initial. That leaves it still at 70%. And then they're putting in a mechanism, and this is an executive order, which has to pass through. It could be overridden by Congress, which it won't be. That won't happen because none of the others have, other than the Supreme Court has overruled some executive actions. So the way I'm reading it is, if it was 100%, we know it was higher than 100%. They've taken off 24 of it. Not that they reduced it to 25%.
I put the official doc statement in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I guess to sum it up, Ryzen, he kept having different projects that involved different coins, but I didn't count them till the end. So like he had a Twitch channel where you had to collect to enter the channel and something like that. So that's one failed coin type project. Then he had like an actual coin that he tried to start that failed, or yeah, I think it failed. And then when we hit the market top at 100, somebody came in the group and they were all interested in coins, and they were just like, "Oh, wait, you can just make one?" And like 5 hours later, 5 of us had like a coin that we all made. And then a day later, we were told, "Hey guys, there's a community coin now." So it was like just something that happens at the top of every market. Stupid stuff like that. People starting to farm each other, like literally at the top. I
No, it
went
doesn't.
off on
Everybody
him
doesn't
for
do that though.
releasing. Yeah, a lot of people do, but I went off on him for releasing a coin at the top. I'm like, what are you thinking? Like, we're at 105,000 for the first time ever. The news is screaming it's going to 120. Where were they at 15,000 before it went up 600%? You know what I'm saying? I was like, everything screamed, this is not good.
Yeah,
A
you need
month
to.
later, the channel was
Yeah,
dead.
need to read deeper into that joint statement. The way I read it, they reduced it to 75%.
That
Or
sounds about right. That's what Dirty was saying earlier.
it's not reduced to 25, it's reduced by 25.
I think it
It's
was
still really high.
reduced.
And the actual rate was 100, at least 110.
175.
Hmm?
I think it was 175.
No, it wasn't that high. There were certain
ATH.
tariffs on certain items that were really, really high. In fact, he even tried to put a tariff on foreign-made movies. Like, really?
Yeah, Netflix.
I tariffed the penguins. The penguins. I tariffed the penguins.
Uh-huh.
It sounded really good.
ETH
So I,
2600.
so I think that catches you up on the drama from that other channel. And it's sad too, because we all knew each other for so long.
Yeah, that sucks.
I was curious what B ever thought about May. It's like, I don't know what. He never got confrontational with me.
He tried not to get confrontational with anybody, but at the same time, like, a lot of the time he impressed me with what he said, and a lot of the time I was also like, it was the extreme. It was never just consistent.
Yeah, it seemed like he would do 5 hours of research to come up with 10 minutes of conversation. He was very knowledgeable of whatever he talked about, but it was once a day for 10 minutes. And then he ran out of things to say.
I'm at 6269. I need to be sleeping right now. Gotta wake up at 8:30, babe.
Yep. Bitcoin up 1.68%. When we first started this conversation, it was up 0.5%.
I'm just looking at others, man. It's at 290. Others, I'm eyeing others, bro. Like, I don't care about anything but others.
I got you. Well, you still got 31 more minutes before the stock market opens. If you have access to pre-market.
Nah, I don't trade stocks. I used to kind of trade stocks like kind of how you do, Clive. It seems to me like you're just looking at the top movers or like the market, the higher movers, the highest volume. I used to do that. I was pretty decent with it. Like TA on stocks and like The 2 minute, 3 minute, 4 minute, 5 minute. Like I feel like it's easier
Yeah,
than trading
I'll do
crypto.
2 minutes on NVIDIA.
Yeah. And like I was
You
pretty
can. No,
decent with
there
that,
is.
but
You can do a 2 minute. You can do a 2 minute candles and 1 minute candles and 30-second candles, etc. Because they're trading up volume. But overall, you're looking at 15-minute candles. You're not trying to day trade.
yeah, but like that's kind of what I was doing. Like I just see like the
Right.
biggest movers. I'd like try to trade the market structure, and that would work pretty good for me. Just like
Yeah.
I had issues with like, um, I'm kind of a night owl, so obviously that's that. And like it's not worth it for me to just change my schedule to make a little extra buck sometimes.
Right. Hey, anytime I have a chance to make 2% in a day, I'm in.
Yeah, man, I'm altcoin heavy, brother.
Everyone has their strengths, and they should stay with their strengths.
Yeah, maybe I'll get back into it in the summer.
Crypto is by no means volatile compared to the Forex market. Forex market is 5,000x. Minimum to trade futures in at Merrill is 187,000, and to trade Forex you need I think it's around 15 million to open an account in Forex.
Do they give you good rates?
They give you whatever's competitive. They've been around. They're the longest running stock exchange in the world. No, I take that back. No, the longest running is 366 years.
ETH pushing 2620. Let's go.
So when I came on here, it was 103. I said 110, 112 by the end of the week. Could be today.
Probably.
I think we'll hit 108 today. I'll throw that out there.
I'm taking a head short.
On Bitcoin?
Not a bad play.
Yeah, man.
What are you in for?
105,
You
650.
execute.
What? I already did. The second you said that, I was like, all right, I'm in for a short. 105, 653.
Okay. And I'm showing 105.5 right now.
Yeah.
What's your leverage?
Like 75x.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Aren't you liquidated already?
No, I'm up $1.50.
Oh.
You gonna get liquidated, bruh?
Okay.
It's a hedge. It's a hedge.
I'm
It's
trying
to
to remember
protect,
the last time I had $1.50 in my pocket.
Yeah, I got liquidated on my short I had from 98 after that news. It was a hedge, but like, it doesn't really vary that much.
Yeah.
Just makes you feel better instead of like taking profits and risking missing out on bigger gains. You kind of just take a head short and you watch it go green.
And Kathy Woods thinks Bitcoin's going to 2 million. When was the last time we
She's
heard
been
from
saying
Kathy
that
Woods?
forever, bro.
I know. When was the last time she was on the news? I remember when she was on every single day. And I said, this woman
Isn't
is
she like a terrible trader?
terrible, horrible. There's the anti-Kathy Woods fund, SARK. I've made
inverse her
money on
trades.
SARK. They're horrible trades. I think she's down 68%.
Damn, how do you suck that bad?
Yeah. Well, let's keep it PG. Maybe in her younger days. Okay. I already got suspended for an hour by dropping the F-bomb, which I don't drop F-bombs. I mean, I use them as nuclear as hydrogen weapons. Just need one every so often.
I don't know that I've heard you ever say the F-bomb.
I kind of want to hear it.
About every 5 years. It was to Qui-Gon,
I don't want to
as
hear
you
it, bro.
can imagine.
Can you say it? If we go to 120K today, can you say it?
Can we hit 120 today? I don't think so.
But if we do, would you say it?
Stop
Say it.
egging him on.
Yeah. I just lose all respect when that's all they have to say. That's all their language.
It's gonna suck when they transfer everything over to whatever they're doing.
I just
Anyway.
can't see. And BlackRock came out and amended their ETF. Is that they amended that there's a risk of hacking, malware, manipulation, etc. Now they're required by law to put those in, even if they're the most improbable things to happen. But a Carrington effect, obviously, will wipe out everything on the planet. And that happened 100 years ago. And we're probably due for one. The only reason we haven't had a Carrington effect is we didn't have an electric grid back 200 years ago. And they can happen at a moment's notice.
See, we hit 430.
Cool. How much is that up?
It was up at 4 earlier, so like 30 cents.
Almost 8%.
Yeah. Yeah, about 8.
Gotcha. Did you come to the same conclusion I did on that reading that joint statement?
I dragged my stop loss down into the profit.
No, only because all of the other, I haven't dug into it the way that you did though, but just everything I'm reading doesn't agree with that, but I need to dig into it myself.
Yeah, just read the report. You said it dropped at 25%, 25%.
Well, it said
Not
from this to that.
right. So if it was 100, which we know it was higher, it's at 75.
Oh, I'm reading 145% to 30%.
No, that's not what the article says. It says the reduced 25%. Not it was reduced to 25%. And that's the article you posted.
You didn't have to read it. Nothing.
Okay, we're pulling back a little bit.
Yeah, that's why I bought long. Clive, where are you? He literally just said I dragged my stop loss down. Because we're about to go back upwards, I think.
I think so. It's 22 minutes till the market opens. Oh, by the way, you guys are stuck with me for 2 days. I'm off. First 2 days in a row I've had off in a month. Oh. I just got a check in the mail for $40,000 that we will lend you $40,000. It's a real check. Yeah.
Screw you, man. I need
22% interest.
I need an extra 40,000 to buy a condo.
Yeah, it's pulling back a bit. 1.49%. It's nominal. Let's see what it is 21 minutes from now. I'm buying BlackRock ETF at market open. What is it currently? Oh, who knows what it'll be? I bet.
I just popped on the 4-hour. That happened quick.
Yeah.
So the bottom is
BlackRock ETF, which is Bitcoin Trust, was $58.99. and that was up 1.8% at market close. So I'm going to say that it's probably going to open around 63, and I would buy it. I sold at 57.97.
So that 4-hour candle, the top on Bitcoin is 105.8 at the moment. The low is around 103.720.
Okay. It's coming down a bit.
And I got an entry on both sides of her.
Okay. We'll see what happens in 19 minutes. I'll stay up. I was going to go to sleep.
All right, I just exited the long completely. It did not hold.
105.212.
Yeah, I'm still
So
getting
10
30% and 10%. And Mario Newfall tweeted the same thing. I
105.1.
read it in the article too. It says 30 and 10.
So, okay, right now Bitcoin is at what? Let's just use this number, 105.1. Where will it be in 19 minutes? Best guess. Up or down from there?
In 19 minutes, you want to know where Bitcoin's going to be?
Yeah, 18 now. Will it be over
Possibly
105.1 or under?
It should be around 104.240 for just a minute or so.
104.240, so a $900 drop.
Just for a minute or two.
Okay.
And then I'm
And
going to buy.
I'm gonna say 106.3, up 1,200. We'll see. It's currently up 1.57%. So let's just use that. So you're thinking another percent down. So it'll be flat. Okay. Okay. So basically 103.9, 1,200. So it has to drop 1.2%. So that'll make it like 0.3%. Okay. $17 minutes. I wish we had a little betting line here. That's something Dbloc should do. And by the way, the Fed is going to be just fine. Oh, 104.8. That's a drop. $16 minutes. Speaking of which matches, has Tilray or JOBY done anything in the last year?
It made me a lot of money.
That wasn't the question.
I understand your question, though. I'll be back.
Looks like I'm going to be wrong. Because we're only up 1.16% now. Okay. Let's fact check that. JOBY. and 6 months. Up 30%. Nice job. Tilray. Six months. Down 71%. That thing has only gone down. Wow. Tilray brand at all-time low on May 8th. The only way you made any money on that one is if you shorted it. You know? Huh? You're mumbling. BTC. Wow. Really dropping. Looks like I'm substantially wrong. 1046. It's almost back to the level that when I came in here. I hope you kept your short on and your shirt.
Yeah, I'm looking for an entry for another long.
This still amazes me that BTC's 52-week range it was still within the last 52 weeks. It was 49.1.
Wow.
Eventually, that number has to change. I don't know what date that occurred, but it seems I thought it was more than a year ago. I guess it wasn't.
I should have gone a little bit harder on that short.
Yeah. Well, shoulda, woulda, coulda. I don't talk about what I should have done. I just do it or suffer the consequences.
Whatever. Got to figure out how far down we're going. We went all the way to the bottom, 104, 230. Wow. I'm going to go ahead and throw in a 220. We'll go ahead and long it.
Yeah, I say
Oh,
that's
wow. It
about
already
it.
dropped below 220.
I have 104, 539.
I don't know. I want to get in on this area if it shows any strength on any of these minute candles. You know what I'm saying? If they turn around,
Right.
that might not be a bad position. That's the entire movement that just happened being built.
The low for the 24 hours is 1034. I'd say now's the time. Okay,
Should
hold on. Let me bring it up second by second.
And we're at 104.3. All right, so 104.7 sounds good.
104, 387.63.
And drag down the short stop to 107, 104.7. Entered
11
long.
minutes.
Entered long stop loss 104, 180.
180.
Probably gonna get taken out in the next minute, but we'll see. I kind of want to have a position both ways at 4 o'clock handle, but we'll see what happens.
Up to 10 minutes. So the high was just under 105.7. You know, that's not enough to overcome Weeble's back and forth bid ask range.
You don't worry about Weeble. It'll do the same thing as all these other ones did. It went up, it dropped, it should recover.
No, I'm talking their spreads are so outrageous.
Oh, I thought you meant their stock.
Oh, I own Weeble.
Yeah, I've been accumulating shares as soon as it dropped below 20. So I mean,
right.
I'm right around break even.
Well, it's trading at 1641. Went down 9% on Friday.
I'm gonna move my stop to entry. On the long, just in case.
9 minutes. Yeah, the announcement on the China tariffs was 13 hours ago. Oh, that was C. Okay, so rise on signs of progress. That was 7 hours ago. They weren't releasing any information at 5 hours ago. Tesla may really go up here as a backlash, not a backlash, as a slash on this trade deal. It could go to 350. I think they're going to fail miserably in Austin, though, with that robo-taxi. Domino's tried it. Self-driving delivery in 2021. Lost millions.
Right, 15-minute is losing a bit of steam, but the 15-minute does look better.
I don't think you could be looking at a 15-minute chart on this information with it opening in 7. I think you got to be.
I'm looking at Bitcoin. What's developing on Bitcoin to this 4 hour.
I would say 2-minute chart. You're going to need to be looking at.
I
So.
mean, if you look at the hourly, it's
I guess
essentially
BTC hit over 110.
If you look at the hourly, we're essentially going to hit all these numbers over and over again.
Right. I'm not looking at hourly information when the market's opening in 6 minutes. I guess Bitcoin did hit a record above 110. On the other hand, hotter than expected CPI could be dismissed as backward looking, reflecting the April tariffs and not accounting for de-escalation in trade tensions. And we're looking at an inflation rate of 2.8%. It's not that high. Okay, so CoinDesk showed a price of 109,350. A few hours ago. Less than an hour ago. 5 minutes to open. Memecoin 104,497. I think that's it. I think that's the bottom here. 1045. I would be longing now.
The chart's at 1043, but same difference.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Still got 3 minutes. It could blow off to the downside before coming up.
Right. It did pop from that 1044. Not even $100 though. I think that's the bottom. 1044. That range. Four minutes. There's no way my prediction is going to come up. No way. 1065. It would take one hell of a lot of money to move it that much. But I'm buying the ETF regardless of what the price is. Market open. 3 minutes.
All right.
Got a 70% battery. Okay, I can lie down. I put in a buy order at 63. God, my bedroom's a mess.
Bitcoin seems to be holding over here too.
Mm-hmm.
It's waiting for that hourly candle to close before it makes a decision.
Okay. Oops.
144.